Okay, did that work? Can we hear me now? Maybe? I feel like the audio is probably really weird. Is the audio weird or does it work? Oh, but wild echo. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna fix that. Wait, give me a second. Wait, give me a second. We're on the road trip. Oh, what the? Okay. Now is there? Okay. Apparently I hit the mute button. It's working now. Is that better? Okay. So now I wanted to figure out how to go live on TikTok, but it wasn't working. And this one I don't think you're going to be able to help me with. Yeah, this one was a bit of a disaster. But I'm going to try again. We're just waiting for this to start anyways. Okay. Yeah, you can close the doors. Okay. I don't understand people who just randomly walk in front of cameras like that. It's just like, what are we doing here? All right, should we see? Has anyone's game started yet? We should be. Nope, we're still waiting. This is going to be really interesting because both Matt and Anushka are playing up, and then Kostya is playing down. So this is going to be quite fun. Oh my God, he's playing a child. They're all playing children. Oh, that's so frightening. That like scares me. I do not like playing against children. Here. Here. Oops. Ah, just hit the wrong button. Get out of that. Okay. I don't think they're all in the same section. I think Matt and Anushka are in the same section, and then Kostya is in the higher one. And I like was looking at the list of players, and it was like GMs, 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 and it's like, whoa, that is frightening. So look at some good games. That's really what matters here. Where is my Zoom? I don't see where it went. All right, I'm gonna move this. Wait. Hold on. I'm gonna fix this. I got this. There we go. Perfect. Okay. That looks good. Okay. I'm so excited to see this game, actually. We're gonna have a really good time. And more importantly, I'm gonna drink this entire cup of coffee. Oh, stop, Zach. Okay. I wanted to figure out. Oh my God. Okay. I wanted to figure out how to get this streaming on TikTok, but I can't. This is so hard. And it's being such a pain. Here, wait. I'll just log out of Zoom. Close Zoom. Yeah. Okay. That was why it wasn't working. Okay. I feel good. This is working. Okay. Let's go back to, again, like these random guys just keep walking in front of the camera, and it would be like the biggest pet peeve of my life. Like, so strange. Yes, go Anushka, Matt, and Kostya. Yeah, so my name is Maddie Plays Chess. You can follow me Twitch, Instagram, TikTok. Yeah, I'm kind of like very new to this commentating thing, but I'm very excited because I've been known to be a bit of a yapper. So how hard can it be? Oh my God. So who's this for the final round of the Are we even in Maya? What is... Okay. All right, let me try this again while we're just sitting here because I can figure out this Zoom thing. We're waiting for the first round to basically start. Let's do this. Why is this so easy to hit the mute button? Whoa, I'm got like 5 audios going. Is that better? Nope, there's echo. Nope. This is actually working. It's just my phone being annoying. Okay. But why is that happening is the question. Because everything's muted. Oh, I'm so bad with technology. It's so annoying. Okay, you know what? We'll just stream from Twitch. It's okay. We don't need to stream from TikTok. It's okay. All right, let's see what's going on here, shall we? We still have this completely random dude who just keeps walking in front of the camera. And it is very nice. None of the games have started yet. We're just kind of waiting. I think I'm okay, so Matt's playing as black, so we already know what Mac's playing. Are you the Maddie who had an amazing tournament? Guys, I am. Crazy. I did have a really nice tournament. So that was quite fun. I wanted to go see actually one other thing. I'm going to put my phone away. Okay, whatever, it's fine. Okay, so... Oh, they sat down. There's Anushka. Her opponent literally looks 12. That is so frightening. Dude, who are these random dudes? Why do they keep standing in front of the... It's okay. Okay, lock in, Anushka. Oh, there's Matt. Lock in, Matt. Children scare me. They're too good at chess. That's why they're frightening. Okay, Kostya's still nothing. He's vibing. Okay, it looks like they're about to start playing. Time to beat the child. You can tell Anushka's so locked in right now. Oh yeah. This is gonna be good. Why are they both playing as black? Oh no, that's normal. Right, the camera's like weirdly far away. Like if the cameras were closer, like yeah, people could just stand behind them, but like the camera looks so far. Like look how Kostya like nailed the layout. Like this is pretty. This one works. But this one, like I don't even think we can zoom in. I wish we could zoom in, but we'll have the game, so we'll be okay. We'll just get to see their lovely facial expressions. Oh, they're exchanging. Whoa, did you see that? They are fully in sync. They like moved it over at the same time. They're like, here's the notation. That was funny. Okay. Big moment, big moment. Oh, they're chatting. Anushka's running. That's very relatable. Yeah, I can turn off the engine. I think it is. Oh, there we go. Okay. I can zoom in on YouTube. If I hit theater mode, that's gonna. Okay, here, we'll just. Oh, that sort of helped. That's a little better. Oops, I just paused it. That's good. Okay. Now they're going for a walk. Goodbye. These games gotta start soon. You beat a 1700 FIDE? That's really good. I don't understand why FIDE has a floor of 1400. Were you able to? So the problem with the Rilton Cup that I had was that I needed to go home for a few days because I hadn't seen my family in a while. So it was like, oh, and it's also over. We have the collegiate nationals are in a couple of days, and I'm playing there too. So it actually sucks because I really wanted to go to Rilton, but it's okay. This is fun too. Okay. Titled commentator. Yes, that's me. Finally. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the floor doesn't make any sense because why is it 14? Like, if the floor was like 1,000, I'd be like, okay, that's totally fine. But a floor of 1,400, you're making people's egos seem good. I barely played a 1,400 level sometimes. So, road to GM today. Heck yeah. And thank you for the congratulations. Um, okay. We're still going for a walk. No one's moving pieces. Cool. And Kostya's just nowhere to be seen. This is very like open section to under 2,200 section. It's kind of funny. What's going on? It historically started above 2,000. Wait, like the floor was above 2,000? Because that would be crazy. I've been like dreaming for my rating to be 2,000. What? Okay. I kind of want to play a blitz game. Is that going to be a problem? Like we're just waiting. They're not playing yet. I'm not going to play a blitz game. I will hold back. I'm going to hold myself back. I can have self-control. I really want to play a blitz game. But the problem is if I play a blitz game, not only am I going to be addicted, but I have this thing where I lose the first game, so I don't really want to embarrass myself and play like total garbage in the first game. It's a big deal. All right. Still not. Oh, I'm going to turn off the engine here and here. Okay. Something's going on over here. I am very confused. This is like, what is going on here? They're all just like gathering around. Come on, bro. Okay. They're just waiting. I feel like I should like play one blitz game. What are they doing? Oh my god, this would be like Anushka should push him. Get him out of there. I'd push him. Okay, are we moving? If you play one blitz game and lose, it'll make the streamers look good in comparison. That's so real. Okay. Okay. They're having conversation. Guys, the round should have started like 20 some minutes ago. I hope they actually did start. Oh, Matt had the wrong opponent. That's so funny. This guy looks like he's good. On the bright side, if this guy plays e4, we're going to be in for a really good game. I know Matt knows his French like really, really well. Yeah, the camera is delayed because the game's delayed by 15 minutes, so the camera is delayed by 15 minutes. But I still think then the game should have started. Maybe I'm just very quickly reload this. Nope, still nothing. Okay, that's fine. One blitz game? I won't do it. Come on, guys. You can. Let's see if Kostya showed up. Still nothing. This is actually so funny. He's just gone. Okay. You know what's really odd is like Sit just started on time like every single time. So it's very odd that this one isn't starting on time. Okay. I'm playing one blitz game. Wait. Never mind. I'm gonna go back. Let's go back here. And then I'll just open a new browser. Very quick. It's fine. I can play like a bullet game. It's no big deal. Unless they're playing it. They're still not playing. One game. One game. No, not 3 minutes. Yeah, sure, 3 minutes. Okay. Right, I mean, it's the camera that's not zoomed in there, so it's kind of annoying. Okay. In honor of Matt, we'll play a French. I play a horrible line here. Just taking. All right, let's go here. You can take that if you'd like to. Just here. And sure, let's castle. Okay, so I always fall for this garbage. Let me not do that here. I'm going to play knight here. Anna Cramling already started? Well, yes, look at her go. Dude, I just hung a piece. See, this is why we play like garbage in the first game, and then we start playing better afterwards. So we're making the streamers look good today. Are they playing yet? Still nope. Okay. Come on, guys, you can start. I'm still going to win this game. I've got hopes. Okay, let's double that, even though that has no space to go. You can't mate me. I've got a knight. Okay, now you could mate me. Let me get my knight out of there. My queen out of there. Okay, so now if I move this, this is going to be hanging, which is nice. So like knight here. Yeah, but then this hangs, and that's gross. Okay, are they playing? They're still not playing yet. That's fun. Knight takes pawn. Nope, doesn't work. Knight takes pawn. Takes. I'm just going to do it. We're just sitting here. Okay. Yeah, blitz definitely isn't real, so I understand that. Take this. Take this. Take that. We can trade. And this is just a lost position. Alright, it looks like they're getting ready to play. I like Anushka's outfit. I really like that blue. This is like resignable. I don't want to play this. Why trade? I had to! Are they playing? Dude, who is this guy? Stop standing in. Oh my god, that was a misclick. Okay, that was my fault. Okay, anyways, back to chess. Okay. See, we play really poorly on the first game and then we're fine. All right. Perfect. Now we are ready to see some actual games. Oh, look, they're getting ready. They're writing. Is that a red pen? That is red. That's crazy. Okay, I think they're about to start. Big moment. Oh my god, who is this woman in the purple sweater? Girl, take your picture and go. Okay. All right. Oh, Anushka's playing. This is a big moment. Big moment here. Let's see. Come on, board. Please work. I could play that out. D4, D5. There's a knight there. Why isn't it working? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay, well, the board's delayed still, but it should be working soon. I'm pretty sure they did D4. There it goes. Wait, no, not there it goes. Let's see. Still nothing. Okay, well, Kostya's going. And Matt's going. Oh, Matt got his French. Okay. This is like exactly what Matt wants every single game. So this is already looking very nice for Matt. Oh, why is his opponent thinking? Oh, I love this line. In fact, I taught Matt a line to this that he should never play in his entire life. So I know he's going to play the right line. I think he normally goes knight of 6 here. Oh no, not French. No, this is like where Matt like thrives. He's like, this is the best line ever. So we feel good about this. I'm just gonna sip my coffee. I'm excited for this one. I don't know why he's thinking. I think he's got like a very clear line here. All right. Anushka's game still isn't working, so that's delightful. And Kostya's played knight of 3. I really like this opening too. Okay. Ooh, Matt plays a winnower. Okay, this could be really good. I taught Matt a bad French line and he won't play it, so we're all fine, okay? We're not going to blame you for whatever goes on in this game. Um, this is the best line for white, actually. So I play, yes, this is exactly what I play, except after a3, I take d4, and it's the worst line ever. Don't ever play it. But it's really fun because if you play the wrong move, then I just win. Oh, this line's actually really fun because I think there's takes, whoa, if takes d4, I think the line's knight b5, because then the knight's going to try to sit on d6. I do really like this line. Yeah, Matt's playing as black, which we can tell because Matt's playing a French. In fact, let's flip the board. I don't want to reload board. Where's the flip board button? Here. All right. I think the line's takes. Oh, maybe it's actually bishop takes. What do we think here? Oh yeah, a3 is normal too. That's for sure. You can press X and flip the board. I can? Oh, I'm learning. Yeah, a3, c takes d4. Wait. What are the lines here for black? C takes d4 is one. Bishop back is another. I don't think I've played knight c6 a few times, but I think every time I've played knight c6 I lose because knight b5 is so annoying. So I think you either have to trade, right? Let's see. Well, while he's thinking, Anushka's game still isn't working. Oh, Kostya's got his game going. Okay, in English. I have a fun line for this too. So his opponent's lower rated, so hopefully, I'm assuming because they showed up late that they were both like prepping. He's still not there according to this game. But okay. Hold on. Can I go right here? I'm gonna go right here. Okay, we're going right there. That's what's going on. Okay, perfect. So there's Kostya. I like his hat. That's very festive. Now this guy's thinking. It's a lot of thinking for move 2. I'm thinking we should know what's going on. But maybe that's just me. Okay, Matt's thinking Anushka's game still is not working. Oh, that's just so sad. I think she knows this line too. She's got her queen on a5. I can't really tell. But okay. This is full theory. I don't really know what Matt's thinking about. Kostya's game is going. Oh, okay. So this game's gonna maybe have a transposition. I mean, if Kostya plays d4, then it becomes the Nimzo, which I like. I like that opening. But I don't think he plays d4 here. Maybe g3 or knight c3 to keep the English going. I don't know. Oh, g3. I guessed right. I'm 2300 now, guys. Okay. I'm excited for this. G3. What, d5 maybe? You could Nimzo with knight of 3, but I think it would be more. Yeah, you're kind of right though. It would be way more like Queen's Indian. Just play b6 and then get that. Nimzo's more with knight c3. That's a good point. Okay. This is a good opening though. We're vibing with this. Okay, Anushka's not even playing. This is so sad. I really want the board to work. All right, well, we'll just go back to Matt. I don't know what Matt's thinking about. We know this line. This is a very common line, right? Is Anna Cramling playing in the open section though, or is she playing in the under 2200 of chess? This isn't, I think this is a common line, isn't it? Oh, she is playing under 2200. Wow, that would be so cool. I would fangirl. Okay. A3 is the most common line, not bishop d2, but I feel like bishop d2 is still like well known ish. And Matt like really knows his French line, so I'd be like, okay, I think he knows this one. Okay. Oh, we're doing like a weird transposition here if we play d4. But again, I think the line here is bishop g2 and hang the pawn, go for like a Catalan structure. Is that right? I don't know my openings too well. We playing yet? Nope. This is so disappointing. Okay, we'll just focus here. Okay, Matt's taking his time. Let's see, does Kostya look stressed? No, Kostya does not look stressed at all. Kostya's just chilling. This guy looks extremely stressed. Okay. Anushka's in the under 2200 too. I think the only one in the open is Kostya. Oh, that's the boards. Right, like Matt is seriously trying to remember his prep right now. When I talked with Matt in Sitges, he was like, I know every French line. And I was like, yeah, that actually makes sense. Like, knowing every French line is very impressive. There's a big storm in Sweden, so the hat checks out. Maybe why Anushka's also wearing a scarf. I was in Sitges. I played there last week, and it was awesome. Highly recommend. Yep, Kostya's still chilling. Matt's in deep focus. You can tell Matt's in deep focus too because he's got a hunchback. Dude, who is this purple sweater woman? She needs to stop going in front of the camera. Oh, this is a really fun line, the double fanchetto. I just watched a video on this. Where you put your bishop on b2 and your bishop on g2. It's a very fun line to play. I like playing against it as black, though. Like, bishop d2 is, like, not that common. Like, it's not top engine move, but I think it's, like, number 3. Right? Because there's only, like, a couple of options, isn't there? Yeah, I did have a really good tournament in Sitges, so that was nice. A3, yeah, A3 is the most normal. Oh, bishop d2 is 9%. Okay, for what it's worth, I feel like you should be able to know, like, 2 lines after your move, right? Like, A3 is the most common, but when you see a different move, it's just like, okay, this is definitely tricky for sure. But I don't know what the best move is here. Yeah, it's usually takes knight b5, right? And then, like, bishop e7. Normally is what I play. Yeah, A3 is fully mainline. Which is why after A3 I like to do takes D4 because nobody knows it, but it's really bad. Right, so I think takes is the move. Can I make the move? Is that going to be bad? I'm going to make the move, whatever. Right? This I think is the most common. And then if you trade, you get this really bad square. So I normally go like bishop e7 and then just take here. This is normal. Right? Whatever. Let's go back to the game. Okay. If you're not going to exchange the bishops, wait, what did that say? If you are not going to exchange the bishops, better to not develop. I mean, kind of, like, I just think, wait, hold on, let me flip this again. Right, I don't think you're going to exchange the bishops anyways. Like, the only exchange that I think you could do here is taking the knight. But if you take the knight, I just think the bishop's got a lot of good potential. Unless you want to do, like, take, and then knight c6 to have this, like, tempo. But I don't think the tempo's worth it. I think you just got to bring the bishop back. What's also really interesting about this is, like, because knight b5 is such a threat, like, you kind of need to stop it. I'm thinking he could go a6. If he really was like, oh, I don't know any theory, like, what do I do? A6 would work because it keeps the knight off of b5, but this is just so obnoxious. I faced it so many times. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Hit the wrong button there. We want to go here. Okay. So Matt's still in deep focus. Kostya's got a game going. Okay. This is interesting. So, ooh, I really like this d4 move. I'm going to play that myself. Because bishop b2, I'm thinking black just goes c5. Or nope, can't go e5. There's a knight there. Haha. Okay, so bishop b2, c5, e3. Is that main line? Oh, maybe. Okay, sorry. So bishop b2, c5, knight c6. Is that right? Is that how this line usually works? It is a reverse Benoni. This is like the opening I literally want to start playing. This is so nice. Ooh, okay.
Let's see. Is Anushka finally playing? Nope. Come on, Anushka. See if we can get this game going. It's so sad. Let's try from here one more time. Ugh. Can anyone else get it to work on their screens? Because this is not working, but it's okay. Okay, Matt's still thinking. Kostya's got a fun game. Let's see if Kostya looks stressed now. Nope. Still very calm. All right, Matt finally played. Oh, Matt, what is that move? I do not like that move. Wait, what is this? Isn't this bad? What are we playing after knight b5? Oh, knight f5. We're chilling, right? Is this top engine move? I've never seen that before. Knight b5, knight f5, trade, and what are we doing after g4? Like, the knight on d6 is just so annoying, right? I mean, black's gonna have to play king f8 anyways, I'm thinking, right? So we just need a couple of moves. Oh, you know what he's gonna play here? Like, knight b5 and castle, I think, could work. The knight on d6 still could be really annoying, but, I mean, he could probably pick it back up. I don't like this line. Am I crazy? I don't want to look at the engine, but it looks really dubious. The problem with castling next, though, is, like, this knight on d6 is just like, oh, I don't... Although, I could be just crazy, right? Because maybe f6 just kicks it out right away. So we could be, like, really excited to castle here. I'd also be a little bit nervous, only a little bit, for bishop d3. Because then we could have some, like, weird sack ideas. But it's not going to happen here, right? Because, obviously, c4. So, if I'm playing this as white, and I'm looking at this in, like, the chess.com, like, I'm going to guess a move, I think knight b5 is coming. And I would not be very excited. I'm very nervous. But this looks like fun. I'm not even going to turn on the engine. Okay, Anushka still is not playing. Wait, are we ignoring knight b5? Knight b5 and then... Okay, Kostya is still thinking. Where's Matt? Matt's just gone. Matt's gone for a walk. Anushka's deep in thought. We still can't really see Anushka's game, which sucks. She's castled. I think she's got a nice position. Man, it's so unfortunate. Matt's being alpha. Nice. All right, I'm going to drink my coffee. I'm excited. I had to make my coffee this morning with oat milk. It's disgusting. Travis, I'm looking at the Twitch chat. Okay. Okay, Kostya. I really like this line. This is actually kind of fun. I'm learning something while I'm doing this. Okay. There, now I've got that up too, just in case. Okay. Oat milk slander. I'm sorry, but I need my like regular creamer. This is just oh. When are you getting your title online? I'm thinking January 1, right? That's normally when FIDE updates everything, I'm thinking. So after that, I'm gonna finally get to play in Title Tuesday, and I'm so excited. Someone was like DMing me and was like, you know, you're gonna get destroyed in Title Tuesday. And I was like, yeah, that's like the point. Duh. Um, like just imagine like a random Tuesday morning, you're just like, yeah, I played Magnus this morning. Like that's all I want. That's it. Yeah, I did. I got my WCM title in Sitges, and I'm not a supporter of women's titles, but I do want to play Title Tuesday. So I'm like, okay, yeah, I'll take it. It's all right. All right. Anushka still hasn't played. Matt's still sitting on this move. Thank you for the congratulations. Thank you. I'm like so excited. Um, yeah. I like cried on the plane because I was like, oh, I've been 1900 for so long. I'm not a supporter of women's titles. I'm a supporter of women, obviously. Calling me out like that. No, I don't like women's titles because they're kind of like insulting. Us women, we don't need that like handicap. Oh, did Rachel mention me on the Citrus stream? I don't know what she said. Oh, here, we've got a common line in the variation. for Matt. Let's go see it. Okay. Well, Kostya's probably going to be thinking about that move for a while. Okay. D4, D5, knight C3, bishop B4, E5, C5. What? Wait. Yep, C5, bishop D2. But knight E7 just doesn't look right. I don't like this line. I kind of like the idea of castling with the knight on B5, but I don't know, the knight on D6 just scares me. I am known to like really overthink some moves though. I'm not a supporter of women. No! I'm a supporter of women! It's not women's titles. Yes, I do hate women's titles, but I would take for Title Tuesday. That is very true. Okay. All right. I really like this game. I really like this opening. Can we just go back for a second? Because this is so nice. I think just like this position as white just looks so comfortable. Like, I feel like bishop b2, just castling and being fine is just such a good idea. Okay. So it looks like Matt basically like pre-moved bishop takes d2. That's crazy. I don't even know. Like, everything that Sam Castles just said was like gibberish. It didn't make sense. But, um, yeah, I think in the future we could get rid of the women's titles, but not right now because I want to play in Title Tuesday. So we'll just, we need that. Okay. Matt's gonna castle here. There's no way he doesn't. The only other move that I could suspect Matt to play is knight f5, and I just think knight f5 is wrong. b3 in Kostya's game is weird. You would rather play b4 and keep b... No, see, I think b3 is normal. Although b4 is actually a really interesting idea. I love like looking at new different like opening stuff because I'm like I hate studying theory. So like any idea looks really cool. But I've seen this before. I have a really nice video on this somewhere in my files that like someone made. But like just this setup of just fianchettoing both the bishops is just chef's kiss. I really like it. Okay, Anushka's still not playing. That's fun. All right. Matt's probably going to castle here. Let's go see how Kostya's looking. Kostya's vibing. Yeah, nothing going on. All right. Oh, Matt. Is this top engine? Is this top engine move? What is that? Takes d4? Wait. Oh, I see the idea. Okay, hold on. This actually looks nice because I'm thinking, here's what I was going through. Like, I hate the knight d6 idea, but then after king f8, if something wants to take this, I feel like knight c6 is so annoying. So I think Matt knows what's going on, but I'm really nervous about this knight d6 idea. I'm still surprised when everyone says they have files. Yeah, I think a lot of people are like super crazy with their files. I have like 3 files. It sounds very weird. Okay. I'm really nervous about this position, and I want to turn on the engine so I know who's winning, but I'm not going to, because we can figure it out ourselves. Okay. Knight d6. Oops. Kostya just moved. This is such a nice position. I don't know what it is about this position, but it's just such a vibe. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like as black, though, you also have easy moves. Like, e5 looks normal. Bringing out this bishop somewhere looks normal. But I don't know, I like this pawn chain. Should I start playing this as white? It's so pretty. Okay. Oh my god. I can't figure French out, I barely know Apple. Yeah, the French is tricky. Okay, there we go. I'm still extremely confused on this takes d4 idea. Can someone tell us, like, knight d6 I'm assuming is best. Like, just stop castling in general. What about knight d6 and then knight f3? Just leaving the pawn. Because how are we going to defend this another time? Knight d6. Knight d6. King f8. Knight f3. Knight c6. Although, you know what? Knight f5 looks really simple. So maybe that's the idea. Okay, hold on. Knight d6. King f8. Queen f4. f6. Okay, that looks... No, you can't play f6. You have to play like knight f5. Ew. Does that look gross? Am I crazy? I think white is much better after. Yeah, knight d6 king. Oh wait, f4. Wait, why is f4 right though? Because knight d6, king f8, f4. Can black just go like knight f5? And then I feel like as a French player, like that structure's not too bad. Like I would prefer to play a better one, but like I think I'd be vibing. Oh, that is a good point though. We do want to defend e5. But what if I just don't understand what move's going to be played after queen f4. Queen f4 f5. Knight f5, right? Knight f5. Oh, trade and then queen takes d4 is just met with knight c6. Okay, I understand. Okay, I'm moving pieces. All right, knight d6, king f8, queen check. Or no, it's not check. It's threatening mate, right? So then black has to play knight f5 here. And then I want to play g4. I think it's too much. Because g4 take and it's just like, what are we doing here? Is there something fun here? No. This might be too stupid. Queen takes d2. C takes d4. Okay. Knight d6 has to be played. Like, I think we're all on the same page. Like, not Jawal is on the same page as me. We just like knight d6, right? The black king has to go to f8. Like, there's no... Yeah, I think queen f4 is too much as well. But, like, this is just real. This is happening. So maybe f4 just seems so slow. I feel like knight f5 is just going to, like, put the position together. Okay, let's go back to the game. Okay, I'm just going to hit this button. Reload. All right, cool. Flip into board. Yeah, I think c takes d4 was very, very bold. I'm not really sure what we were going for here. I like the energy though, because I'm a big fan of not castling. So I'm like, this looks great. All right, let's see how Kostya is doing. Kostya's game looks like so much fun. Oh, e5, right? So again, like exactly what I was saying. I'm like, look, like as black, I wouldn't mind playing this position because I'm just like, you know, the moves look very easy. Oh, someone just messaged me like, sorry, I can't do breakfast. I was like, oops, I had plans. I didn't know. I'm just going to say that's okay. Not even going to talk about how I forgot. All right. This is nice. Okay. I think white has an only move here. I think his opponent is his opponent a child? Should we see? Oh, that looks like a child. Why is it so far behind? We want to be here. Okay. His opponent looks like 15, maybe 16. But correct me if I'm wrong. Is the only move in this position? It's d3, right? When e5 comes in Kostya's game, I think b4? Why are we playing b4 here? Don't we just lose the pawn? Am I crazy? Yeah, we just lose the pawn in like 5 different ways. I don't know what we're doing. Um, but e3, e3 is interesting. I think e3 and d3 are the only two moves here. But I think d3 is more natural. d3 and then e3 is usually the vibe. I would guess I'm gonna guess d3 on this game. All right, we're still waiting for Matt to move here. Knight takes, nope. See, I like to think about some random moves sometimes too. Be like, okay, maybe that works. D3 makes more sense to me, but I'm not a WCM. Yeah, normally agreeing with the WCM is could be questionable. We never know what rating that WCM is gonna be. Okay. Sorry, I'm not hating on women's titles. Okay, D3, E3 could work. Hmm. This knight's gonna be fun to develop too. I think it's D3 and knight D2. Because the bishop obviously wants to sit on this diagonal. Like, none of us will ever reach WCM. Wah, wah. Okay, Matt's still going. Anushka's still nothing. Let's see if we can guess Anushka's game. No, we cannot. That sucks. Okay, whatever. Okay, I think Matt's opponent is sitting here thinking to himself, knight d6 has to be played, it's just why. Again, I don't want to see the engine, I want to just figure it out. Give me some scissors, that's wild. Wild statement. Okay. This is probably going to be, I don't really think this is going to be a long thing for Kostya. I'm like, d3 is probably what's going to be played. Oops, I'm going to post on my Instagram that I'm here. Hold on, we're taking a picture. Someone say cheese. Okay. Okay, good. Okay. All right, let's see what's going on here. Oh, e3. Wait, I was wrong. I thought d3 was the only move. Okay. Well, first off, take just doesn't make sense. Oh no, takes does make sense. I think push is the move that doesn't make sense. Although push, knight g5. Oh yeah, so push doesn't make sense because knight c3, I would assume. Right? d3, it just gives this nice square. And like, I think this looks annoying, but this just falls. So there's no reason to play that. So e3, I'm gonna guess takes. I just feel like that makes sense. But I could be crazy. I really thought d3 was best there. But I don't know anything. Alright, back to the game. We'll let him sit in a deep thought. Let's see. We want to be down by 15 minutes. Let's see. Does Kostya look stressed yet? He's in a deep think. He is definitely in a deep think. But he's fine. He looks like he's doing fine. Matt's opponent is doing some serious thinking. What's that opening name for Matt? Some kind of, oh my god, how do you pronounce that? That looks like a sneeze. But, nope, I'm not even gonna try. I just know that's some winnower action going on there. It's the only thing I'm gonna pronounce. Okay. Knight d6. Come on, buddy. What are you waiting for? Oh, this guy's 2002, but he's a 2000 from Germany. Which means he could be... No idea. Alright. Anushka still has not started playing. Ah, this is so sad that Anushka's board isn't working. I wish we could see the game. I should have tried to, like, keep track from... Just, like, start thinking about... What would Anushka play? WWAD. What would Anushka do? 2000s from Germany are not that good. Ugh, I wasn't gonna say it. I think they're okay. Like, I'm just kind of surprised that this guy hasn't played 96 yet. I'm wondering what else could even be the move, because everything else that's played, Black's got a really easy move of castling, right? So, I'm a little bit confused what we're thinking about here. Just take the opportunity to be like, yep, no castling, you suck, bye-bye, and then figure it out from there. That's what I would do. But, I mean, I guess knight d6, king f8 is going to be hard to counter f6, but I don't think so. Oh, here we go. Wow. Chicken. He didn't play knight d6, he just played f4. Am I wrong here? Black just castles and we're just vibing, right? I can't believe he didn't play knight d6. That's just wild. I'm so confused. Why did he not play knight d6? What line did he see that says knight d6 didn't work? We're gonna have to hear from Matt after the game too to be like, was he actually nervous for knight d6? Because that to me would have been like, ugh, like not not pretty. Okay, so I think there's two moves here for black. And correct me if I'm wrong. Knight f5 and castle. I think are the only two moves that can be played here. Right? I think. Am I wrong? Can someone tell me? I don't know what else could be played. Those have to be the two like debating moves here. Let's see. What is Matt calculating? Yeah, castle seems logical, and I think knight f5 seems logical. This dude walking in front of the camera, and another dude walking in front of the camera. Wow. Good job, guys. Okay, let's see. Kostya's opponent's in a deep think. He looks like he's taking a nap. Oh, now he's awake. Good job. Okay. Wait, that actually is a good point. Do you actually want to have the king on g8 instead of f8? Low key, I think f8's not too bad. You do bring up a really good point of like, do we actually care about this check? I would be more worried about the outpost than the check, in my personal opinion. I just don't like the idea of the knight sitting on d6 because I feel like it just ruins all of my plans. I'm never going to be able to move this bishop and I'm going to be annoyed. I guess f6 would come with tempo though. Wait. Uh, just like how bad could it really be? If I had to guess like the okay, yeah, there's castling. That was expected. If I had to guess, this position is like slightly better for white, but not by much. Oh look, that was a quick move. Yeah, this pawn's gonna fall. There's really no point in doing anything with it. What does black play here? A6? We probably want this knight to take though, so this knight's really out of position. So maybe it doesn't fully matter. But the knight cannot stay on d6 since after knight c6 and yeah, that's what I was thinking, right? Like knight c6, like there's no threat other than taking this bishop, and taking this bishop is like doesn't make any sense. We're commentating for so this is House Line, this is Chess Dojo, and poor Blood Queen. We still don't have a game going. Unfortunate. Okay. Knight of 3. What is black's best move here? Probably just simple, right? Some kind of simple knight c6 is probably just the vibe. Let's see. Oh, okay. See, I don't understand the idea of a6 other than the tempo, just because I think the knight wants to take anyways. But again, I might be wrong with that one. Knight d6 I think is also interesting here because it looks like it's really good, but I think f6 is too much. Makes it kind of scary. I just think the knight wants to take this pawn and then that's going to be it. Kostya's opponent is still in very deep think. That's cool. Okay, Matt, keep thinking. You got this. I wonder what he's thinking about. What's so crazy about this move? Okay, we're here. A6. Knight takes d4. Yeah, like knight takes d4 and just knight c6 I think is natural, right? I think that's really the best moves, the only ideas, in my personal opinion. Maybe we need to, hold on. We need to analyze a little bit deeper, maybe. Let's see, what did this guy just say? Do you know if there's some other dojo tournaments? I actually do not, but I think there are tons and tons of tournaments that go on, probably in their Discord. Alright, yeah, knight takes was obvious. I feel like we saw that coming. That's just very simple. Knight c6? Seems like the only move again. Man, I am so nervous for this. Okay, if bishop d3, do you play h6? Is that normal? Did you ever use the confessional at... Okay, here's my only issue with the confessional at Sitges, which was that it was right next to the men's restroom. So I never wanted to use it because it was like, why do I want to go in that area? I use the confessional to myself. I kind of talk under my breath while I'm playing, and I'm probably so annoying for that. But yeah, I should have used the confessional actually. It was literally like the confessional thing, and then right next to it was the men's restroom. Okay, let's go back to. Oh, this is so interesting. Okay, so E4 is coming in Kostya's game. Let's see. Does he look stressed? Oh, he's vibing. He's definitely vibing. We want to be here. What are we gonna do after E4? What is this? That must have skewed the number of. There were there were like maybe 5 people who did like confessionals. There was one woman actually who did it, but for me, I was like, okay, like why are there only men going in that direction? Because I learned that's where the men's restroom was, and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna not go over there. Okay. Um. Ew, this position looks kind of gross now. How does white prevent E4? Just D3? Yeah. Yeah, you just play D3. Okay, yeah, we're on the same page. we're we're both thinking like masters over here. But I thought no, actually you probably do want to take it the F pawn. So D3 I think is the best move here. Is E takes E4 queen. Oh, that's not bad either. So takes E4 like queenie. Why not rook E1 then? Well, it probably doesn't matter too much. Oh no, queen E1 because you want to get out of the pin, obviously. Um, yeah, H3 get him out of there. My only issue with H3 is I think takes E4 looks obnoxious, but again, I don't think pushing this pawn to D3 being protected is actually that scary. Because the knight wants C3 anyways. I really love this position for white. I think I'm gonna learn this opening. I'm sure Chess Dojo has a course too. I should go get that. Alright. Matt's opponent obviously took that pawn. We are at the right mark. Okay, knight c6, only move. I don't know why he's not playing it. Let's go back to this game. This game's way more fun. Okay, so ideas include d3, h3, and takes. I'm gonna vote. I think I vote for d3. D3 is probably the best move here. Like if I'm sitting here like as Kostya, let's just see. Let's see how he's. Yeah, he's just in deep thought over here. I think this is just like a matter of which move is like best, but if I had to guess, they're all the same on the engine, or at least similar. Maybe not H3. I don't like H3 that much. Am I wrong? I could be. I just yapped. Sorry. He is in very deep thought. Let's see. Everybody's in deep thought. Oh, you can tell Kostya is like locked in. Look at the look at the hunchback. I always like to say if I have the worst posture, I'm so locked into the game. Oh, same with Matt. That's when like don't even bother me. Like I'm just in calculation mode. Let's see what's going on here. You saw that reel. Yeah, exactly. H3, bishop takes, queen takes. Right, so I'm like H3, bishop takes, queen takes, E4. It just looks like a lot of tempo that's just like not necessary. You know, like where does the queen go actually? Are we saying queen of 4? Oh, queen f5. So it's like queen f4. I feel like we just means bishop d6. Again, a lot of tempo, but for what? I think that's where I have like an issue with chess, where I'm like, what's the difference between like wanting tempo and like playing good moves? I feel like tempo is like always a good move, but not really. So black. Yeah, I don't really think taking on f3 makes sense here. I think d3 is the best move. His posture looks pretty good right now for a chess player. You know, that is true. He's like up straight. Like normally it's shoulders back. So tempo's only tempo if your opponent wants to play it anyways. Right, so that's true. I feel like tempo's tempo if your opponent doesn't want to play it. Right? So if you play h3, it's like, okay, like technically speaking, like I don't think the opponent minds like doing takes or something. I feel like he would mind moving back. Moving back would suck. Yeah, D3. I called it. I'm a 2300 I am. I think just exactly the same. Okay, D3, take, take. Let's see. How do I get this going? Right there. Okay, yep, he's up. His opponent's like, yep, that makes sense. And hunchback. He is locked in. All right. Matt is like seriously locked in here. I think he's finding a move is not super easy in this position, but again, like I think it might just be like looking for a plan. Knight c6 makes the most sense. Knight g6 makes the most sense. You know, I just think it's probably very normal. But again, maybe that's just me. What does that say? Okay, that's fine. Okay. Who is this? Stop walking in front of the. Who is this man? Get away from the camera! Oh my god. Okay, let's go back to this. Right? Knight c3 I think is like the only move here. Unless you really want to double with knight f5, but I'm like, ugh, I did that in one of my games at Sitges and it was a disaster. I played a 2500 and I put my knight on f5 and he traded and then I played f6 and it was like the worst position I've ever seen in my life. It was really, really dumb. Um, okay, actually f6 is interesting too. But wait, I'm kind of confused about f6 because my only issue is I don't like the idea of this knight getting to e5. It looks like a scary outpost, but I mean, technically, again, I don't think it's doing anything. Oh, but you also bring in a really good point. Knight c6, bishop d3. Icky. I mean, take, take. Maybe the knight's out of position, so maybe takes and then bishop d3. Ugh. Great gift action. I'm pretty sure Matt's been Greek gifted before, so I don't think he's going to fall for anything super crazy. Oh yeah, he is locked in. So is Anushka. Let's see if she's playing yet. No. Oh, this sucks. I really wish we could see her game. Okay. Kostya's opponent too is definitely in deep thought. Way more than anybody else. Hunchback. What is he supposed to play here? I don't know this opening very well. Matt does love playing f6. Me too, though. And I like we had a talk actually because I played f6 at the worst time in that game with the 2500, and I was like, dude, I don't understand when you're supposed to push f6. So we like talked about it, and I feel like he knows when to push f6. So if Matt pushes f6, it's right. You know what I mean? So if he pushes it, I'm gonna respect it. It's got to be correct. I push f6 at the worst times. Let's make a little. Okay. What's he gonna play? Okay, let's go back to Kostya's game here. So, wait, hold on. We mentioned Feingold. Feingold's my favorite. F6 in the French makes sense sometimes, but otherwise Feingold's words. Okay, can someone send me that Feingold French course because I really need to work on my French defense. Like, it's disgustingly bad. All right, let's see what's going on here. Yeah, so bishop e7. Here's what I'm confused about. Takes is not scary. I feel like black wants to take, so we don't have to worry about that. But bishop e7, castle. Oh, a5, duh. Okay, yeah, black actually has a lot of really easy moves here. Played on the board games where I pushed f6 and immediately regret it. Yes, literally me. Oh, every single time I'm looking at my French game and I'm like, oh, do I play f6 now? No. Every time I do it, it's wrong. It's embarrassing. But it's okay. We'll live and learn. Who is going to make a move first is the big question. Not Anushka, that's for sure. Okay, let's see. Matt's opponent's like, is this guy going to move yet? Buddy, let him think. He's vibing. Okay. You know, that's probably what he's thinking about here is playing f6. How do we pronounce this name? Bogolij. Nope. Nope. I'm not gonna try. Not gonna try. Okay. F6. Take. Rook take. Knight e5 is okay. I don't know this line too well, but can white castle queenside and be whoa Bogoljubov. Okay. Did I pronounce it right? It sounds like some kind of like actually it just sounds like a Russian chess master. That's what all it sounds like. I want to be able to pronounce all of like the GM names, like how everyone else can do it. Like I can't do it. Oh, the J as a Bulgolyubov. Oh, that's not as bad. That's so easy to pronounce. Oh, my shoulder hurts. Okay, it's Joe from Instagram. Hey, Joe. Okay, and hey, Sam. Alekine also made fun of. Alekine made fun of him. That's hilarious. Okay, let's see here. Knight c6. Matt, buddy, you got this. Okay. I really, really want to start playing this opening. I wonder if he has a course. Do we know, does Chess Dojo have a course on this opening? Because I really like this line, like an English Neo-Catalan idea. Because there's just something about like playing c4 that controls the center in such a nice way. Except as black, I have really nice English lines. So I'm like, I don't really know if I want to play something that has such easy English lines. Let's see. Yeah, he's in deep thought. With this random dude walking in front of him. Getting off, have fun commentating. Bye! I'm gonna got the new board. I like the English too. Hi, Miguel, my bestie. Okay. Yeah, knight c6 is probably happening. Okay, we are currently... You know what's also great is these are like super long games, so no one's gonna flag, everyone's gonna vibe. Like, this is just gonna be a really well thought out game. And oh, you know what's crazy is I was like, why is he playing a 2000? It's an under 2200. The last tournament was under 2000, so it was much easier for like Matt and Anushka to play lower rated people, but this is going to be super great because you get a lot of high rated games. Me personally, I prefer to play against high rated people because I either win and gain rating or I lose and gain knowledge. You know what I mean? Because like I really like the idea of getting totally destroyed in a chess game because then you're like, whoa, okay, like my idea was so bad that like I have to fix it. You know? Like when you make a really bad blunder, you're just like, okay, I won't play that move again. But if you like get destroyed out of the opening, you're like, okay, my opening needs work. And then you know what you're gonna fix. I actually so as white, I'm like, look, I kind of want a castle here. it looks really dangerous with an open C file, but like I don't know. But I think the king's really safe right now, so castling's like we'll just like do it. We'll do it another time. Yeah, I prefer to be the lowest seed in every tournament I've played. I've gotten 0 out of 5 before, and I had a blast because I'm like, look, like you just learn something every time, and it's no big deal. Um, yeah, like being the as long as you're okay with losing, it really doesn't matter. Like if you're just there to play chess, it's like I'd rather like get GMs the entire time because it's like so much fun. Okay, Kostya is still in some deep thought over here. His opponent is. He looks very focused. He's got this. Okay. I don't really know what's being thought here. Knight c6. What other move can black play here? Just hear me out on this, right? Bishop d7 to me doesn't make sense because it doesn't do anything. And okay, so it's probably just between f6 and knight c6. f6 just seems too early. I don't think it's going to be right. But again, I don't know my French lines very well. I'm a French player and I don't know my French lines. I really need to study. Okay. Takes is wrong. We've already decided that. Black here I think is going to play bishop e7. Someone said bishop e7 in the chat and I think you're definitely right. Kostya asked me to prep for his potential opponents. This guy was not on the list. The French position is closed. Yeah, sort of. I mean, it's closed because, yeah, we have v6 and d5. But, yeah, it's still okay. Oh, knight d7 is interesting. But where are we going? Are we doing knight d7 so we can play e4, like doing this whole thing? This whole thing? It just seems too slow. I really hate this bishop d3 idea. It scares me. Yeah, I agree with Oscar Chess over here. Knight c6 to me is the best move. Just because it does something. But I'm nervous. Takes pawn takes? Right? I'm thinking you probably want this knight by this pawn, just in case. But man, that Greek gift's gonna be. I would guess he's thinking about how scary the Greek gift's gonna be, because this is like a very very stereotypical like Greek gift position. So I'd be like, uh-oh, definitely freaking out. But it's okay. Maybe later. I see my problem with f6 in this position is just like takes what rook takes, and then this just looks really bad. But I mean, knight c6, even though it looks bad, like it's probably fine. Everything's playable in this position. Maybe not knight f3 here. Maybe just bishop here. Now there's no great gift at least, right? Oh, wait. No, this is correct. So I was like, maybe knight g5. But then h6. Oh, yeah, the queen's on the wrong square for the Greek gift, though. That is a good point. Okay. Flipping. I still think it's possible. It's not obviously it's not possible yet, but it has like weird ideas. Honestly, I'm a little confused about this queen e2. Was bishop d3 better? Probably then. They just both have like really awkward positions. Okay. This guy is really in deep thought over bishop e7. I would really like to know again what he's thinking about too. It'll be really interesting to see later what he's going for here. I don't know this guy. Knight c6. Right, so this bishop is bad. This knight's not great. This guy's not even playing. Like, this is what I don't understand about the French, is like, black doesn't have pieces playing right now. The only piece that's playing is really this pawn. And this one. So, it's time to get some pieces in this game, Matt. Which one are we going to pick? Bishop e7, I really think is... Okay, hear me out. Bishop c5? Or is that too much? What's normal in this? Is e4 normal? Oh, e4? E4 takes... Nah, e4 doesn't make sense. It ruins the whole structure. It doesn't sit right with me. So yeah, bishop e7 and just go for castling. The problem is I think white has a lot of good tempo ideas now. Like, does h3 help? Probably. Oh, he is thinking. He is really thinking. All right, let's see. Matt is still in very deep thought. Oh, okay. Okay, Matt. I'm confused. I'm I'm a little bit confused. This has to be for knight c5, right? Because we thought knight c6 was like the only move here, but okay, yeah, knight c5. Can white play? No. I was leaning towards like b4 because if you know he wants to play knight c5, but I actually think the knight has good potential then to go to like b6. But why not knight c6? What did he find that said knight c6 was bad? I know him too well. I don't like this. Capablanca says to just play the best move and one move ahead. But why is but knight d7? It just see. Oh, I would like this move for Kostya's opponent. This position is just so much fun. Um, he's gonna castle queenside. Yeah, that's so exciting. A3, B4, B5. This looks super enjoyable for white. All right, let's go back to this because I'm very nervous now. Oh my god, what is this doing? Why did we go 97? What did he see? What did he see that said 97 was good? Is it just this square? Oh, you know what's a really interesting idea in these types of positions? Is trying to push f5. So hear me out here. I think I'm wrong, but why not something like g4? I'm kind of known for doing really awkward, odd moves, but like g4, f5 ideas, and then playing f6? Is that wrong? I don't hate it. I think it's a good plan. Yeah, Sam's with me. G4 doesn't seem that odd. That's what I'm saying. It looks like fun. Oh, okay. Never mind. I guess we're gonna be a little safe in this position. So he's got like Greek gift action going here, but like we said before, the queen's on the wrong square. So I'm a little confused. So yeah, white could castle and then go for like an f4 idea, like, or oh yeah, you could also castle queenside. Honestly, as white, now I like very scary positions just because they're more fun. I would castle and still go g4 because I don't know, I'm safe. Um, I think he's gonna go knight c5. I think he really wants knight e4 here because you can't play f6. The pawn on e6 just drops. So no. They're positionally playing its classical game, so it's not too fun. Nah, I keep my classical games interesting, as like always. You should have seen my game, it was crazy. Knight c5 has to happen, right? Okay, so queen c7 to me seems like very positional, but what are we improving? I don't get it. Queen c7, knight g5 doesn't work. Okay, if queen c7, g4. Hear me out. I really like the move. I think it works. Let's see, how's Kostya doing? We're still in the same position. Let's see. He's gone. He's been gone. Hold on. No, he's back. He's at the board. We are right here. Okay. Yeah, Kostya's in a deep think right now, which makes sense. Put pressure on e5 here. Okay. Put pressure on the e5 pawn to stop f4. Yeah, but I mean, we don't have to play f4 yet. I like g4. The queen just it is kind of prophylactic actually, but the problem is that when you do prophylactic moves, like I think you need to have it so that like white doesn't get to play the move that he's like super wants to, and white doesn't want to play a5 right now. That's the thing. It's just like how does black make their position better? I feel like it was easier to make your position better with the knight on c6. But what do I know? I'm not mad. I also don't know my French lens like Matt does. There is that. Yeah, the bishop's not like super trapped. Um, but obviously, yeah, the light squared bishop for white's gonna be better. That's kind of like the whole thing of the French. Just like your bishop's gonna suck. You just got to get over it. Let's see. I'm loving this position. Just like for both colors. Bishop d3 hints towards f5. Yeah, but I just don't think he wants to play f5 now. Because why would he? Does this actually work? Hear me out. f5, f5 takes, do a big trade, and then knight takes e5 at the end. You see what I'm saying? Does that work? I don't know. 0 knight d6. Nice. Okay. As someone not much higher than a beginner, you cannot pay me enough to play Matt's position. And like this is just like where are we going? Like we have to play like rook e8 and then like knight here, and I'm just like, oh, it's so smushy. Yeah, it's chat. F5's a blunder. F5's a blunder here because the knight, like I feel like just taking this works eventually. Oh, I do like so. I think in this French idea, yeah, just doing some like slow moves is a good idea. The problem with rook e8 though is if the whole point is to play f6, I feel like you want your rook on the f file. So maybe the idea could actually be like a b5. Nope, that's too much. That's too much. Because I was like b5, bishop b7, but I don't think he needs to play. He kind of is all right sitting there for a little bit. He's in like timeout. Knight c5. Yeah, I think it makes more sense to keep the rook on f8. I agree. Knight c5. Yeah, the bishop looks like garbage here, and he's gonna look like even more garbage on b7. It's not worth the time. So knight c5 is probably the best move here. Yep. Oh, good job, Matt. We're so proud. Okay, I can hear myself back, and it's really annoying. How do I fix that? Maybe that helps. Okay. The light squared bishop doesn't need to play. Hurts me as a chess player. He's fine. He's chilling. Look at Anushka's game. Isn't this so sad? It sucks because I think she's having a really interesting game. She's deep in thought. Look at that queen in the middle of the board. Man, I really want to see Anushka's game. This sucks. It's not working. Okay. Matt could be thinking about which side White's going to castle on. Yeah, but like, how is that going to impact the position? See, I would castle kingside and then still play g4. Just saying. Just saying. I think it works. Okay. I really like are any of my students playing in Sweden? No. My students they like to stay in the States. Uh actually, wasn't this bad for white? This light squared bishop I feel like is supposed to be good. Why would you not go for a trade here? Cuz queen takes probably? But I'm thinking this knight is suddenly a really good piece. Maybe taking's a little too ambitious. Like taking knight g6, but I understand in the French that you're not supposed to put your knight on g6 even though it looks right. So maybe knight c6? Oh, I got it. I got it here. Right? Is now the time to play f6? No. No, I'm delusional. I'm extremely delusional here. All right. Matt's gone. He's gone for a stroll. Matt, buddy, it's your turn. All right, let's see. Kostya is an extremely deep think. I respect it. Let's see. Okay, let's look at this. Can we look at d takes e for black? Wait. Wait. It's so for white's turn, we want to do e takes d. I feel like e takes d is wrong. Oh, wait. I see where we're going. So like a take, and check, right? I think he played. No, he didn't. Okay, so take, check, bishop e7, I'm assuming. Ooh, bishop a3. Okay, but is this actually really scary? Because can we not just castle? If knight takes knight e5. Oh, maybe here, right? So like take knight e5. I like this a lot because we have an open bishop, but like, what can be played here? Take, take. This knight looks like it can finally play. I kind of like this idea. So yeah, wait, yeah, so let's go back. Oh, he played. He played a3. Why did he play a3? What is he worried about? What was he looking for? Knight b4 wasn't scary. Bishop b4 wasn't scary. So obviously I think, yeah, just the b4. Yeah. Okay. I like this plan. It seems simple, but in a good way. Like the idea that's like, yeah, like it's an easy position to play. I kind of liked the take idea, but we had to be missing something. Because maybe that check on e1 isn't as good as it seems because the bishop already wants to be on e7. But I don't know. I kind of liked it. Oh well. Okay. Yeah, Matt traded. We were expecting that. And then knight c6 is the idea I'd go for here. As usual. Oh, here's Matt. He's back at the board. Oh, there's that poor posture. He is thinking. Okay. Oh yeah, I think trading that light squared bishop was a good idea. I wonder what's going to be played here. Like, kind of like the knight holding off the f5. Yeah, I mean he can't play f5 because the knight's really good. That's actually a good point. So maybe now's the time for f6. I feel like as a French player, you spend all of your time just debating when you're supposed to play f6. I gotta do an arm circle real quick. Ow! I had like a whole bunch of shots yesterday, so my arm is killing me. Okay, f6. Any queen move to watch the knight. Queen c7 is actually not a bad play. It's just where are we going? Oh, you know what? We could queen b7, blah blah, queen b6, knight f5. But again, I don't think he cares that much. So like queen b6, I think you can honestly even hang this and play like c3. I don't know. Queen b6. I kind of like queen b6. Hold on. Wait, I don't know about knight c6 because I actually do like the f5 idea. The f5 idea makes me a little scared. Okay, I have some positions too where I like to play f5 myself. Obviously not here because knight g5. Oh, that's also frightening. So if we go f6, take, knight g5. Is this not just terrible? So maybe not f6 here. I don't know. Wait, take, rook take, knight g5. This isn't hanging because there's a rook here. Maybe rook h6 then. Rook h6. Ooh, rook e1. Okay, but if you play knight c6 first, why can't he just go f5? Or maybe he wants us to play f5, right? Because then it lets this bishop play. So if knight c6, again, I'm a crazy player, I'd play g4, but that's just me. Opening the side of the board where the action happens. Okay, wait, I think we're on the same page here, right? Because you want to open the side of the board where the action happens. I would play g4 because I'm like, the action's going to be over here. My king's fine. Like, black's pieces aren't even playing. So I'd just be like, all right, like, let's just start opening up some garbage here and just figure out an idea. That would be my idea as white. But then as black, I'm thinking I want to keep this knight here because I feel like he's like the defense piece. The problem is there's no offense piece. So yeah, queen b6. Sam really wants to play knight c6. He's like, just play it. Please. Okay. Kostya's got an interesting game going here, too. Let's see, is he deep in thought? His opponent is definitely deep in thought. We are right here. Oh, yeah. No, the posture's not too bad. Oh, Kostya's posture, though. He's thinking. Okay. Doesn't this just look really pleasant for white? Look at these pawns. Oh, God, this opening looks like so much fun. I'm literally going to go watch a video on this after this. This just looks so enjoyable. This all kind of reminds me, like, of a Catalan that's just better. You know? Because, like, the pawn on d3 just makes sense. And what is like there's no threat of taking because you just want them to. These aren't playing, but they don't have to. Like the pawns are just like the boss of this position. I would prefer this as white, 100%, because it's like why develop? White is safe, but the black pieces aren't to develop. Yeah, so like black has the center, and I think it's easier for black to develop, but I think it's easier for white to attack. Like, you know what I'm saying? So like I think I say that a lot. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? My math teacher used to say that all the time. Um, but like I just think white has really simple ideas of pushing these pawns. Like the bishop and the knight, like the knight has easy routes to play. So I'm like, I kind of like this idea. It just makes sense. Um, think to appreciate white's position. Oh yeah, sure, we can flip the board. Like imagine looking at this as black. I'd be like, ew. Like, you know, I play this a lot as black actually because I have like lines I play against the English, and I just always get scared because I'm like, this just looks really good. Like this bishop looks really scary. This bishop is really easy to bring into the game. I don't know if he wants to sit here, but I mean, the whole point is that this guy has potential. This guy has potential. All of the pawns have a ton of potential. And for black, like your idea is just very amateur. It's very like develop my pieces and castle, you know? Okay, I don't know why he took that. That looks so wrong. The question is, what do you take with here as white? Do you take with the pawn or do you take with the bishop? Now, I'm insane. I take with the pawn. Only because I like this rook being able to play, but but I think Zach's on the right track here. Why not have rook e1? So maybe bishop takes, but then at the same time, like we played b3, so like bishop here would be a good idea. I think taking with the pawn looks like very logical, but also, yeah, they're probably like the exact same. White's definitely better in that position, in my opinion. Okay, in this position though, I am very confused. Very confused. Let's see. How's Matt vibe? Matt's just drinking coffee. He's having a good time. Go right here. Yeah, he's just vibing. Yep, sip that coffee, Matt. Stay awake, buddy. Something was just Oh, Matt played. Wait, that looks wrong. It looks like the other move. Did Kostya play? Oh, Kostya played. Okay, yeah, Kostya played bishop takes, which makes sense. Wait, why does taking with the pawn look wrong though? Like opens this rook, but also I think the queen wants to play anyways. The other thing too is now knight c3 is open. Taking would just so bad. Why would we take there? I don't understand. Oh, knight c3. This position looks easy. Wait. I'm really excited now. Hold on. I'm so excited. Oh, ew, castle queenside. How do we save that pawn? Hold on. Castle queenside. Oh, hold on. I'm getting a little scared. We do have to hold this. Okay. Knight takes e5 does not work, so goodbye to that idea. Um, d4 doesn't work. How are we holding that pawn? Do we need to hold this pawn? Uh-oh. I mean, I trust Kostya. I think he's going for something here. Right, maybe you're just supposed to hang the pawn. But if we play b4 and then queen a4, both of these two pawns fall, and then what are we going to do? Bishop takes a7? Yeah, they put pressure on the center. Right, this is a very, like, positional player idea. And I'm not a very positional player. I'm way more, like, tactical. Oh, he castled. Yeah, okay, hold on. I'm scared. I'm scared. How are we... Maybe we don't need to defend it. Okay, so I think we've already decided that the d pawn's going to fall. That's fine. So let's try Sam's idea. If we go b4, chess.com's going to give me my title hopefully by January 1. Okay, so b4, queen a4 is the idea for white, maybe. Um, where's Kostya? Does he look stressed? We're right here. Oops. I guess we're more. Kostya got up. He's gone. Come back, Kostya. Where are you? Okay, let's see how Matt's doing. Yeah, okay, so Matt's bringing in his bishop that isn't going to play anyways, so this is going well. I think this just give... I do like the hat. The hat is great. So here in Matt's game, I'd play g4 as white. I think I'd be really excited to go for like a big attack. But also, now black has some ideas here. It's nice to start bringing in these pieces. Ew, and like bishop b5 could happen, but the knight is really good here, so we're just not going to move that bad boy. If I'm looking at this as white, I'm nervous for Kostya. But I think there's some interesting ideas that could happen here. Like, just because this pawn falls doesn't mean it's like so bad. Looking at queen b6, prepping for bishop b5. Okay, yeah, so oh, I really like this idea for Matt actually. Queen b6 and bishop b5. Yeah, that's a good very good plan. Um so but again, like my problem with these types of positions that are really positional is I feel like I don't like positions that are really easy to play. So queen b6, is it really simple here to just play king h1? I don't think this pawn matters. Right? I think he wants to go king h1 anyways and then try g4. But g4 is really risky. I don't really know if that's like an actual idea. King h1, still bishop b5. Oh yeah, trade it off and then... Okay, so maybe queen b6 a4? Okay, on the bright side, you do have a good point here. So queen b6 and then bishop b5. This bishop's already garbage, so it would be nice to get rid of it. But are there knight g5 ideas actually here? Let's look at this side of the board for a second. Knight g5, knight g6 probably, and then h4. Am I crazy? a4, knight f5, yeah. Maybe knight f5 here also looks like it's got... Oh, so that would probably be the idea actually for knight g5. So knight g5, knight f5. Ah, g4. Sorry. Never mind. g4, h6. I don't know what I'm seeing. I think I'm seeing stars. I'm not seeing anything right there. Okay, yeah. Kostya's probably going to be thinking for a little bit. Very nervous. Kostya's still just gone in this position. Does he come back eventually? Or... Yeah, there he is. Okay. All right. Let's go back here. Knight g5, g6. Really? Wait. There's no way. There's no way we're playing g6 there. Knight g5, g6, queen h3. Right? Hold on. This looks awful. I would not want to play this. h5, g4. This looks horrible. Am I crazy? Yeah. I don't like this at all. Let's go back. So, if knight g5, let's just move it, whatever. Knight g6, I think, is the only move, right? Before I was thinking a pawn move. Right, like playing h6 in that position might have been a little bit better, but h6 is also really scary because, again, like g4 is coming. Oh my god, my shoulder hurts so bad. I need meds. I'm gonna call my dad. Dude, can I have pain meds, please? Okay. So yeah, I need my icy hot. I'm in so much pain. Okay. So let's just say we have this position. I think white's move here. Wait. If knight g5, so the problem with f5 is takes, and we still have this threat, and then we have this threat, and I'm not a fan. So also knight f5, but then g4, and then h6. Like we could keep going from here, but like this just seems like too much. So right, so then my other problem is like knight here, knight g6, h4, h4, and then what? Oh wait. Okay, hold on. h4. There's no h5. Just takes. Sorry. So h6 probably. Yeah, here. Oh my god, this is horrible. Take. You can't even triple here. You probably have to just like. I don't even know what we're playing in this position. This is horrible. Okay, so there has to be an idea here that stops this. What are we missing? We don't want to open up the position that much. But, I mean, if we open up the position, like, we're going to be winning. This is just good. Okay, let's review. This can't move because easy takes and this falls. So that's done. Maybe g6 is the only move here. Sad pain meds. I have a drink. Thank you. G6. G6 queen h3. I'm so concerned. Oh, is this the icy hot thing? Thank you. Yeah, there's that. All right, let's go back. Okay. I'm gonna feel better in like 5 seconds. All right. So I'm gonna go back to this idea actually. I think knight f5 is the only move. Knight f5 h6. Actually, no, this looks terrible. Hold on. Knight f5, g4, h6, take. Does f6 help? No, I'm stupid. Not that. So maybe take here. Take and queen. No. Okay, actually this is probably the best line. So knight f5, g4, h6. Right? That's definitely only move here. So then knight f3? No, that's way too much. Knight f3 is way too much. Knight takes f7. Oh, this is really scary because now if takes and push. Nice. Oh god, that's frightening. Okay, so then takes. We would just need to play something here. So maybe like queen e7. And I mean, like, yeah, like white's king's open, but the problem with open kings, I say this to my students a lot, like, you know, the king can be open, it's fine as long as he's not under attack. Like, sometimes having an open king is fine. I keep my king in the center sometimes because all the pieces are on one side of the board. I'm nervous. I'm very nervous here. Knight g5 to me just feels like only move. Okay, sorry. It's not only move because there's obviously a bunch of ideas, but I feel like knight g5 is the best idea. Knight g5. Well, let's go back to this. h5 g4. Are we donezo here? Lift the king, take, and here? Ah! Checkmate. Sorry. Shoot. This is not good. You got this, Matt. We're going to pull this together. Okay. Let's make us feel better and see Kostya's fun position. I really like I really like this one. This one's actually very fun. So, we've already decided that the pawn on d3 is going to fall. But I think there's going to be a fun way to save everything. So, what should white play here, though? Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Is there a way to do, like, hello, who's streaming? I'm Maddie Plays Chess. You can look me up on Instagram, TikTok, and Twitch. Um, mm, I don't like b4 because I don't understand why we're going to drop 2 pawns. Okay. Oh, wow. Wow. Wow, what a move. This is what I mean by like, I want to play higher rated players because they come up with moves like this, where I'm like, I don't get it. It's so interesting. So we just completely hung this pawn. But why? What is the idea? Oh, okay, maybe the idea is Sam's idea with b4 now because the pawn's defended? But I don't get, again, what we're going for. So, like, queen takes b4, a6? Does that help? Could move queen away from bishop. Oh, we're not really pinning anything. b4, e5. Yeah, like, takes b4. Oh, ew. Oh my god, this is so scary. This actually looks horrible. So, okay, so if queen takes pawn, we have to move the queen. It's like guaranteed, right? Because we can't let e4 happen. So, what? Okay, wait, no. Okay, well, first off, we have to move the queen because we can't let e4 happen, but I thought e4 dropped a knight. It does not. So that's a good first step. I wonder, can the queen be trapped here? No, she cannot. Ooh. Yeah, I guess queen c1. I mean, we're not playing queen e1, and we don't want to trade. I'm concerned. I'm very, very scared here. Okay, let's make ourselves feel better. Let's look at Matt's game. Like my favorite game in this position is Anushka's. Anushka's playing the most interesting game. Oh, and she's locked in too. Matt's opponent has been in just full-on deep thought. Let's see. Kostya is also in full deep thought. The posture's not terrible. We want to be here. Oh no, the camera! Who bumped it? Some guy hit the camera. Look at this. Look at this. Wait, what happened here? This is so funny. Oh, no, no, no. He said, oopsies, my bad, my bad. And then he was like, oh, okay, now we're just going to stare at this wall for a second. What did he do? How do you not hear that too? I feel like that would be an important. Okay, actually, I don't know the rules, but like if your camera goes down, I'm assuming as the player you can't go look at your phone. Oh no! Oh no! Fix the camera! Fix it! Oh, that's that's so crazy. That's so insane. Oh, poor Kostya, the camera. That was actually very funny though. The camera took a tumble. All right, let's go back to the game. All right. Well, this is a lovely angle that we get now. At least it's more focused on the board. We just don't really get to see like the centered position, but okay. All right. How's Matt doing? I'm scared. Very scared. Okay. Let's go back to something real quick. Oh, yeah. I'm actually the same. Oh, he played h3. Is that right? Hold on. This is interesting. These headphones really, really hurt my head. Okay. Maybe I won't feel it though after I take this Tylenol. Okay. H3 takes takes, knight takes? Am I wrong? What's fun about this position is I feel like black can easily develop his pieces, but to what squares? You know, like it's hard for black because he has a lot of choices. It's definitely better than the depressing Queen C1. Queen C1 was like admitting defeat and just like letting black do whatever they wanted to do. I'm shocked Matt's opponent here hasn't gone knight g5. I actually really want to come back to this calculation because this is really interesting. Are we in agreement that knight f5 is the only move? Because we calculated out knight g6 did not work well to h4. Unless we do like this idea, h4. Wait, I had a plan here. I did. What was it? We can't move this pawn because this hangs, and this is really important. But I thought of this idea that was like knight takes e5. It doesn't work obviously because we hang checkmate, but can we make it work? f5 doesn't work. Oh, you know what I wanted? I wanted h5. Ah, sorry. This doesn't work either because it's just queen here. And this falls, and then this is easy. Yikes. Okay, knight g5. Yeah, knight f5. It just seems like the only move. Knight g6 is confusing. I'm concerned. Very, very concerned. Matt's gonna put it together though. We got this. Okay. I think black's probably not gonna take, right? He's just gonna move. Bishop e6. Is there something hanging here that we should be nervous about? I don't think so. Bishop e6 makes sense. What else would make sense? h5. But I like Kostya's position here because I just think there's a lot of easy ideas. b4 is coming. Rook e1 maybe? Yeah, okay. This move made sense to me. So e4 is still on the table. Now do we have to play the depressing queen c1? I think we do. Okay. Queen c1. I think queen c1. We can't play g4 because, hear me out, can he not just take? Actually, no, he can't. G4's... Okay, someone said in the chat earlier too, like, opening up the king is, like, not a good idea. I feel like this would be the position where opening up the king really, like, is not a good idea. I don't like g4. I really don't like it. This is just... Ew. Now depressing queen c1. Oh. Is this simple? Hold on. This looks very simple. Queen g6? Knight here? I don't know. Hold on. I don't like this. I really don't like this. This just looks really bad. It might also just be really simple for the pawn to just push. We're down a pawn. So that's actually a good point. Like, we're down the pawn, so actually that makes it worse, right? Because we're down the pawn, so here we're going to give 3 pawns for the piece. That's frightening. I think we gotta admit defeat and play queen c1. But queen c1's not even that bad. I just think the ideas that Kostya's going to have here are going to be really fun to play. You know what would be nice? Is if, like, do, like, g4... Oh, this doesn't... Actually, wait, hold on. Oh, no, it doesn't work. Okay, here's what I was thinking. I thought it would be fun. Like, g4, knight here, and then, like, knight back. But it doesn't work because this is really annoying. Dang it. I was thinking. I'm not a big fan of this position. Let's see, does Kostya look stressed? We don't know, because the poor camera. Oh, there's the h3 move. Oh my god, he played it. Stop. He actually played it. That's insane. That's insane. He played g4. Okay, we actually like g4. Hold on. Oh, I'm confused. I'm so confused. So, the other thing about g4 that I can, like, understand here is, like, it's kind of like bait. It's like, take the candy, like, you know, you want to take this pawn, like, it's very, like, committal. It's very, you know, let's see what you got going on here. Like, that's my student. Knight takes g4. Pawn takes, bishop takes. What am I missing? Hey, Maddie, congrats on such a... Thank you! That was such a fun tournament. Knight takes, pawn takes. Okay, we gotta calculate this. So first off, does he have... Oh, hello. Does he have to take back? b4, queen a4. We want to keep playing that. We can't play b4 here, though, because... Why? What are we playing after this? We have nothing. So we have to play queen c1. Unless from here we've got another plan. But we don't. Because takes is coming. Takes is coming. So I kind of liked like a 93 idea, but take, nope, loses every piece. So we have to take here. Bishop takes queen e1. This is okay. Queen e1 meets queen g6. Yeah, I didn't like queen g6. I thought queen g6 didn't help. Okay, hear me out. Is this too much? Someone correct me. Knight d4? Too much? Knight d4 is too much. I'm sorry. That was a bad idea. I don't get it. I'm confused. So from what it seems like we're basically just queen b1. Oh, on knight d4? Yeah. It seems like white just wants time to play b4. So if white wants time to play b4, bishop g6, b4, and we're kind of vibing, is what I'm understanding, right? So the question then is, how do we allow that? See, if I'm playing this as black, I'm taking that pawn. I am way too much of a open, like, whatever, let's go for it player. I would take the pawn so quick. Knight takes b4, of course. Okay. This is... Oh, wait, this is Kostya's move. He didn't take! He didn't take! That's crazy! What were we missing? Can I turn on the engine for this? I would take. Oh! Take takes. Yeah, queen b1. Yeah, and I guess trying not to trade. I'd still be very happy here. I like my pawns. But I guess it's technically slightly better for white. Alright, my bad. I still would have liked it. That's just me. Queen b1's also a hard move to find. Well, actually, it's not that hard. I think you'd just be like, yeah, I want to trade. Super simple. Okay, b4 here then. And we're supposedly doing okay. b4, b5. Okay, Kostya. Look at him go. b4. Okay, b4, e4 is the vibe I'd go for. Oh, no. No, e4, then knight g5. Ew. I don't feel bad. I thought it was fun. It was second best move. Kept the position sort of even. Yes, there goes Kostya. Okay. b4. What does black even try here? I'm thinking a6, but a6 is so sad. a6 is like, ooh, his opponent is deep in thought again. Let's see, how's Matt doing? Oh, wow, we are still sitting on this position. That's crazy. How long does it take to play knight g5? Should we see? Yeah, wow, he's still been thinking about knight g5 this whole time. All right, well, let's entertain ourselves with this position then. Okay. Oh, wow, knight g5, knight g5? Okay, okay, we got this. How's Anna Cramling doing? I have no idea. All right, knight g5. We saw this coming. You got this, Matt. We debated a bunch of moves here. We said g6 was bad, f5 was bad, knight g6 was frightening, and knight f5 was okay. Don't be calling me a blitz player over here. I played a great classical tournament. And for what it's worth, my classical tournament, I actually have to say, I think I played like very normal. Like how I normally play, and my opponents just didn't play as well as I was expecting. Okay. Oh, my shoulder hurts. Dude, who is this random dude walking in front of the camera? Stay to the other side. Okay. Knight f5. Only move. I think that's correct. G5 versus the WGM. It was wrong, though. That's the point. Okay. Oh, wait, we didn't even consider this move that checkmate 3141 is saying. Knight f5, knight takes h7. Okay, I actually don't hate this position, though. Takes in pawn push. For me, I'd be like, all right, G6. But are there problems here? No, this is good, because then we would be fine. I think this is not as bad as the other position. Although the king is really disgustingly... Oh, ew, 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 ew. Okay, hold on. Knight g5, knight f5. I like this move. It's different. Do we even have to take? That's also a really good question. Can we go f6? Nope, too scary. Sorry, my bad. Ooh, I'm stupid. Just take the knight. Right? Where are we going? Knight back, knight here. We're up a piece. What am I missing? Someone tell me. I'm not missing anything. Queen takes, we just take the knight. Rook here, we just play like g6. Right? So I think we've decided that knight takes h7 is wrong. I'm like super certain on that. Are we good with that idea? So here, bishop b5 here? Yeah, no, I think this is a mistake because knight takes here. But we did discuss g4 right away. And this is where I was frightened because h6 is the only move, 100%. h6, I think backing up doesn't make sense. Backing up, it's scary, but it's fine. So I think, wait, knight takes here? What are we saying here, Sam? What does white play here? h6. Oh, right. We did this. Knight takes f7. Okay. Hear me out. No. Wait, give me a sec. Queen b6? Too much? Too much. Knight takes h6 probably is fine here too. Yeah, I think this is too much. Oh, no. I can do knight takes there. Hold on. Queen b6. Take. Rook take. Take. Bishop take. That's really... I don't know. You can take that. What do you mean, yeah, no? I don't think this is that bad. What's wrong with this? It feels like the only move. Okay. I'm very certain here, first off, that knight f5 is the only move. Can we agree to that? For a French player, this is frightening. This is terrible. Knight f5 has to be the only move here. Right? Knight g6, h4. h6, obviously, checkmate. What am I saying? g6, queen h3. Knight f5 has to be played. That's a step one. Okay, so we're all on the same page for this move. And then I think we're all on the same page for this move then. g4 is the best move. This is where we get confused. What is the follow-up? So, wait, hold on. Let's just, very quickly. If we go g6 here, queen h3. And this is rough. This is terrible. There's nothing here. Yeah, and knight g6, h4. And there's really no way to stop h5. Playing h5 doesn't work. We just lose it. So, knight f5 is our only move. g4 is our only move, or our best move, I guess. And then, if we play f6 here, does knight takes e6 just kill us? I think it does. Right? Oh, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hear me out. Take, take, check. I think this still kills us. I don't like this position because even after a king move, we just take and take. And this looks horrible. Is this not just lost? You move the queen over, you can push this. You don't have to push the pawn, you just go here. Pawn push, but like, no. Right? Let's go back. Let's go a little slower. Okay. Oh, he played knight g6. Matt! Oh no, oh no. Okay, I'm nervous now. I'm really nervous. Okay. So, maybe Matt's just seeing something that we're not. I'm so nervous now. Okay. Knight g6 looked like the natural move, but what are we doing after h4? h4. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, Matt's classically calculating. We're kind of blitz calculating over here, so we might be missing something. Uh, okay, so h5 loses. That I think we have decided. There's no move there. Oh, 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 oh! Idea, idea, idea. Rook e8, h5, and knight f8. Is that okay? God, this looks. Oh, jeez. Yeah, yeah. Oh, checkmate had the same idea. Oh God. Oh God. Yeah, if we play h6, this is really scary. Okay. So h4, h4. I think rook e8. I think he's easily gonna find this idea, right? And then what can be played here? I wonder if there's a sack that can happen. So maybe from here, f5. Oh God. Okay. Let's see. So we're sitting in this position. I'm scared. Let's see how Kostya is doing. Kostya's opponent, I think, is very scared after b4. I would be scared. I'm frightened. So, let's see. How's he doing? We are just chilling. And Anushka's game looks like a blast. So much fun. Okay. Wow. Is there any move other than h4 here? h4 is just so natural. Wait. Hold on. h4. Oh, sorry. I had a brain moment where I don't even know what I was thinking. I was like, oh, h6 and then push and then we can do. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Ooh, e4. Okay, this looks like fun. So, is it not just really simple? Oh no, sorry. So this is not actually as simple as I was thinking. I was like, oh, knight g5, but knight g5, h6, and he's trapped. Knight takes, knight takes. Oh wait, cause. Okay, hold on. Knight g5, h6, knight takes, knight takes, knight takes. Sorry, bishop takes, and then we're fine. Okay, never mind. So. Wow, I don't really know. Okay, hold on, I'll be right back. I knew I was still muted. It's fine. Okay. Anyways, oh shoot, I lost my phone. I don't even know where I put it. All right, well, it's gone. All right. Let's see what Sam's saying here. Hear me out, 91. I'm not gonna lie, I think that's the only move here. What is the other choice? Knight h2? We have to play 91. Unless we're just missing like a knight takes pawn, but like we're obviously not. Wait, give me another option here. What? Okay. Oh, I forgot about knight h4. I'm stupid. Okay. Knight h4. Where are we going? I need my glasses. My eyes are starting to hurt. Knight h4. But what are we going to do? Are we really going to trade off? I don't think we're trading off this bishop. I think it makes more sense to actually do like a full reposition. No, you're looking at the eval bar. We didn't see that. We didn't see that at all. Oh my god, this headset really hurts my head. I'm just going to speak into this. Does that help? Okay. Ah, okay. Big moment. Big moment here. H4 was played. Yikes. Yikes. I feel like this would actually be a good one to go look at the eval bar. Like, I'm so nervous for Matt here. Rook e8, knight f8. Only moves. 100% only moves. H5 loses, H6 loses. Wait. So did we say to H6 knight takes F7? Or did we say to H6 H5? I think H6 H5. Oh. This is so scary. So scary. Oh my god. H6 H5 because just like takes is so bad. There's too many pieces on this. We need the F pawn here. There's no takes here because just like every piece can play. This is way too much. Way too much going on. All right, let's see. Matt's got this though. Matt's gonna put. I really think the rook e8 idea is simple. I think he's got this one actually. Okay. Yeah, I think rook e8's the only move as well. So hear me out. Let's just look at an insane move for a second. If rook e8, is there this idea? No, there's not. Sorry. Let's go back. Okay, let's go back here. He did play knight h4. Okay. We liked 91 a little better, but we're not 2300. I'm not 2300, so I don't know. This is really interesting because what is black's move? You know what I'm saying? How does black continue from here? H5? Am I wrong? Yeah, H4 is the H5 is wrong because G5. Matt's still chilling. we're gonna give Matt some space to breathe. So H5 to me doesn't make sense. B5 is coming. Ooh, that's not good. Who is this man walking in front of the camera? Move away. Where are we? Okay, Matt's in deep think. Sorry, I'm gonna sneeze again. Nope, I'm fine. All right. Queen a4, then b5? Wait, this is black's turn first. Where's black gonna go? Okay, idea for black. Hear me out. This is gonna be a little crazy. Can black play b5 here? What's wrong with b5? Right? Let's go back. Let's see how Kostya's game is going. Let's get here. Okay. What's wrong with b5? No, seriously. What am I missing? No, just no. What? No, but like, you see what I'm saying? Like, no, it's okay because I'm just saying, if or if white wants to play b5, I'm gonna play b5 first. I don't know what the classical arena on chess.com is. Is there a classical arena? I have no idea. Thank you, Zach. Oh my god. Okay. If takes, I don't think I'm losing it here, okay? Because what are we gonna play? That's what I'm saying. Matt, we're gonna look at Matt in a second. Matt's game's going interestingly. But can we just look at this for a second? What is wrong with my b5? Seriously. Is it too much? Take? Queen take. What are we playing? Maybe it's really easy to attack. But this is still pinned. Rook c1. King 8's here. I'm okay here. Can I play this? What's wrong with this? It's, okay. Maybe it's a little bad, but oh, he played. Ooh, interesting. Knight d4. Nice move. I was like, oh, queen c1. No queen c1. I would guess here that queen a4 move is that probably best. But are we missing like a nice fork or something that just isn't appearing? Looks at 95. Yeah, 95. I don't know. I feel like you want to keep like the rook and the queen, but I mean, why? Like, why would we want to keep the rook and the queen? Um, wait. Okay, well, work with me here. Sorry, just kidding. It's like knight takes e4, bishop takes. Stupid. Sorry. All right. So queen a4. Wait, does that really not work? Okay, hold on. We're still waiting for Anushka to start playing. She's playing, but we have no idea what the moves are. This guy keeps walking in front of the camera and it's so annoying. Can we go back to this for a second? Knight takes, pawn takes, knight takes e4. What am I missing? Maybe knight check? Rook, nope. So there's no rook takes here. There's no queen sack. Because I'm thinking now like maybe like a take, king here. Does this work? Give me a second. Okay. Because this is also hangs then. So hear me out on this one, okay? Take. Oh no, the problem is that this rook hangs, right? Because I was like, oh, we just win this. But their rook's under attack. So maybe take, check. I think I'm going nuts. I'm gonna... Let's go back to the start so we're not super confusing. Okay, so the idea here... Queen takes d1. Wait, hold on. We're taking this first, right? Take. Queen takes d1. Rook takes. Knight takes, bishop takes. Oh, but this is hanging. Right? This looks frightening because this rook is really good, but we have two bishops. I don't like the idea, though, of taking this because it's so open. Why would we want that? It's just kind of like the bigger question here. I feel like at like this master level that Kostya plays at, this is too much. Like I think so I'm rated like I just hit 2000, but like I consider myself to be more of like a 1900 level player. I prefer something a little bit scarier. I don't know. So I would take and go for it. What about take, bishop takes? Oh, there's a knight there. I'm sorry. We have to do knight takes here. The queen's hanging, so that's important. Oh. Um what about if we make this idea work? Because we were looking at this, and then we go like knight here first. King moves, and then we take, and then we have check. Right? King here. So, sorry, he has to go king here then. But if king here, knight check. I'm hallucinating, right? Knight takes. Queen's hanging. Queen has to do something, right? So maybe knight check here. King. I'm going nuts. You think the endgame looks better for white? He's down a pawn. Down 2 pawns. All right, let's see how Matt's doing. Uh-oh. Oh, Matt, h6. Oh, Matt, I don't like this move. Okay. We were really hoping for rook e8, Matt. Oh no. Okay, h5, and I'm nervous. But, hear me out. I feel like knight takes f7 could happen here. Okay? Because it looks really good, but I think it would be a mistake. So I'm not giving up hope yet. I would keep on keeping on. We're still alive. So, right? We're okay. I really don't like h5. I really don't like h5. h5. I was like knight takes e5. Oh no, checkmate. Oh god. Yeah. That's the thing, right? So knight takes, king takes. Sorry. Knight takes, king takes. And I'm thinking like f5. Oh geez, this is hanging. I don't know. I was thinking that maybe like white could think that they have ideas, but I think it's a blunder. But it looks good, so I was like, oh, like maybe there's still hope. But man, what are we doing after this h5 move? h5, take for sure. But this is where like there's got to be still hope, right? Let's see. Does Matt look stressed? A little bit. It's okay, Matt. You got this. Oh god, h5. Okay. There's got to be a move here. There's just got to be. Okay, h5. There's not even f5 here. I was like, man, maybe that works. Or f6. So take, and you... Oh, there's not f6 here either. Queen h3 is a killer. Queen h3 is GG's. Okay, so take. I gotta get in my own hunchback calculation mode to figure this out. So my big problem in this position is if takes, the rook comes in. And that's really bad. So, you good? Oh, thank you. Now I can see. I was complaining. Thanks. Okay, now we can see. Okay, so I was thinking g4 actually, but my problem with g4, I had an issue here is I was like, how is this being saved? Where are we going? F5? Nope. Oh, wait, hold on. F5. F5, right? Oh no, sorry. F5, queen h2. How about queen here? C3. Oh, goodness. What a position. So if we go back to the start for a second here, right? Because this is very normal. Bishop d2 is a little scary, right? This knight e7 was interesting, but it's still correct. This is still like a very much so vibe kind of position. I just think allowing knight g5 was the problem. So maybe h6 is just better here. No, the French is fine. The French is fine. Just knight g5 was just a lot to handle. All right, let's see what's going on with Kostya. Kostya's in deep think, probably thinking about if takes e4. Wow, the French is overrated. That's my opening right there. Don't be hating. Don't be hating. I don't know any of my lines, but it's my opening. Oh God, this is very scary. Ugh. Knight takes g6, pawn takes g6, knight takes e4. You know what the issue with this idea actually is? You're already down a pawn. So I'm trying to do. Yes, the French is fine. It works. It's fine. Um, Here's my issue with my tactic that I want to do here. The knight takes g6, the takes e4 idea. We're already down a pawn. So I'm not fully sure what we're going for. Maybe just big trade? Right? As white, I'm thinking here you want a big trade. Right? Am I stupid? I want to get my phone so I can see my chat. Hold on. Right. Kostya obviously should go for a win here, so I don't know about big trade. But, I mean, we already said, like, if there is a big trade, the endgame kind of looks better for white. So that makes sense. My other friend's playing in Vegas. He just had a 95%, almost 96% accuracy game against a 2000. Nice. Beautiful. What's this? All right, let's see. Wait, we want to play queen a4 here? Hold on. This is crazy. So queen a4. Yeah, a6 kind of doesn't work. Hold on. What is the vibe here? Okay. So queen a4. Queen a4, king b8. Yeah? King b8's actually... Hold on. King b8. Is this going to fall? No, because knight c6. Yeah, rook f d1. This is going to go here. Okay, hear me out. Queen c2? There's no threat. I think just queen a5. I like this game. I think this is really interesting. Let's go back. I missed a call. Shoot. My bad. Okay. Queen a4. Was my queen c2 move correct? Because I'm not gonna lie, I think that's good. Because you can't trade, right? I think rook d1 and it's okay. But I think the queen is just better on the board. So queen a5. Knight here though. I'm not gonna lie, I still think I'd rather play this position as white. But I think the queen's kind of trapped here. The queen's trapped, isn't it? Is the trade bad for black or for white?
Let's see how Matt's doing. Ah! Keep hitting the wrong button. Whoa! Whoa! What did we just miss? Oh my god! Oh my god, did he really just play that? Stop. 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 Hold on. Signs of life. Signs of life. This is insane. This is insane. He didn't play h5. What? What? No, no way. There's literally no way. He real. What is this? Hold on. Hold on. This is huge. This is huge signs of life now. This is crazy. Wow. Okay, was f5 even a move here? That's just a wild blunder. That's insane. Man, c3 and it's just like black's just better. Yes, Matt. Matt's back in this game. Oh my god. Okay, Matt is vibing now. What move did White play here? King h1. Okay, really quick. Really quick here. Let's just look at this. h5. It's interesting because h5 is actually, it's winning, but it's not too winning. Takes, queen b6. That's what we said before, but a4 being the best move. No one's finding that crap. Wow. What a nice game so far. It gave knight g6 a great. Why was knight f5 so bad? g4 and h6? Oh, now we do the take c6 idea. Wow. Nice. Beautiful. All right, let's go back. Yes, man's name. It's just Matt. Okay. Anyways, engine off. King h1. Wow. g5, that's bold. That is really bold. What was g5? g5? Are we crazy? Okay, g5 is a move that I would do, which is why I know it's insane. Right? Like, I would so play g5 in this position. But what? Take. I think I see the idea, right? Are we going for this idea of like king up and rook h8? But then if that's the idea, just play g6. What is g5? I like it. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of vibing with it. Because also there's takes, queen h6. Okay, Matt, this is a little tactical. This is very nice. g5. Rook f6 for white? Oh, jeez. Whoa, hold on. Hold on, guys. Rook f6. Can we take this, though? Really scary. Really just double. And the queen's really out of position. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay, let's flip this back. Let's see how Kostya is doing. Oh, he pushed. He didn't play queen a4. I wonder why. Where's this knight going? That's probably why. Where is the... Oh, wait a minute. Wait, I missed mate in one? No, I didn't. No, I did not. From here? Take rook here? What are we talking about? With queen takes? I did not blunder mate. There's no mate here. Where did I play rook f1? Oh, here? This isn't mate. Oh, here? This? This is actually terrible. This is game over. I think this can be sacked, right? And then just like this is over, isn't it? Oh no, rook here. Queen check. Queen here. Check. Nope, sorry. Right here. Oh. But this is definitely game. This is GG's. Complicated. Thought you could sack the rook. Let's go back. Okay. So we've decided white's best move here is probably just takes. But the question is, what is Matt going for here? Maybe he doesn't want to take back. But how are we going to stop this f6? Maybe there's a way to like move the queen and try this. Man, what is this g5? On the bright side, I think h5 would have been much scarier. All right, how's Kostya doing? Let's see. Kostya's in deep think. Anytime I think someone just sits there for a really long time, I get into deep think. Okay, his opponent's actually in deep think. Ooh, this is actually kind of interesting because they both have 30 minutes left, which is now like the stressful part of a classical game. So I'm excited to see where this goes. Where? I feel like every part of a classical game is a stressful part of a classical game. That's so real. That is so real. Oh god, what is... I would hate to be black in this position. Not only is playing against Kostya already extremely scary, but like, this just looks icky. I don't know, does the knight have an easy reposition? I don't think so. I think this is... Wait, okay, actually, hold on. Is this GG's? Knight moves, take, and bishop takes e4. From here? Oh, knight c2. Oh, interesting. Okay, hold on. So this is actually really fun because if takes, right, this is probably not right, but this is right. Ah, dang it. I always hit the wrong button. Was his knight getting trapped without g5? It's a good question. No, right? Knight g6? Are we trying to play g3? We just go knight g6. Am I wrong? The other thing, though, is bringing back the knight here doesn't make sense, but I don't know. What would have been better? Yeah, f5 maybe? Oh, f5 is so interesting. f5. Yeah, but then the e-pawn's really good. This is definitely just a very scary position for black. It's not horrible. It's not like game over GG's, but it's pretty bad. I really like this game. I really like this game. Let's get some candidate moves here for black. The knight, I'm thinking, I really like this knight c2 idea. Take, and take here. Take, queen check. Sorry, rook here. Never mind. This is just, it's so much fun. Knight c2. What do we play? Bishop f4? Too much? I'm trying to think of some weird moves. I don't hate bishop f4. I think it's an idea. Oh god, I don't know. Bishop takes a7? Where? Oh, here! Whoa, hold on. Hold on. Bishop takes... this hangs. What are we doing? Yeah, that doesn't work. I'm confused. I really like this move. I think takes knight is the only move. Wow. This is so fascinating. I'm not gonna lie. Takes. I'm kind of not happy. As white? Oh no, hold on. Take. I really like this move. This is so crazy. Hold on. Whoever suggested knight c2 is just brilliant. This is so nice. What are we missing right now? Maybe there's something better. Knight c2. You can't. Oh. Okay. Rook a2? No, you hang everything because it takes a check. Sam's just trying to rage bait me. It's working. Don't worry. Wow. I'm just so confused. We have to be missing something. There's got to be like a really pretty tactical idea here. I don't see it. I don't know. Let's see how Matt's doing. In the same position as before. Okay, we have to calculate this. This is so much fun. This is such a nice position. Okay. Do we think knight c2 is the best move? Just like looking at this. I think there's extra time at move 40, so this could probably go on for a while. But wow, knight c2. Knight c2 takes knight. Oh, wait. Does this actually okay? Take. I don't know what I was seeing. We haven't refuted this line. What is going on? Let's see if Anushka's game's finally working. Nope. Darn. She's still playing? She's still going. It looks like they gave him coffee. I still think Matt's opponent definitely blundered. Crazy position. Can't we just... Okay, wait, hold on. So knight c2 takes... Oh, because I don't think knight takes a1 is the best move. I think knight takes e3 is the best move. And then I don't know if this is a good position for white. That's really... Actually, more importantly, I don't know if this is a good position for black. Because this trade just seems like it's not even good. Take. We can't take this because of this. So knight c2. Why are we trading on d2 as white? I don't know if we have a choice. Because I also don't know how to say this bishop. Like, are we going to play like bishop f4? But then if bishop f4, this comes with tempo. Oh god, that's so bad. Oh, we have check. 5? Oh god. I don't like looking at that. That makes my head hurt. Like, do I have to trade queens or can I move away? I mean, no. But like, so you take the knight. We take here. That's actually a good point. Okay, so we don't have to trade queens. Oh, wait a minute. Queen here. King here and rook here and we're 1. Oh my god, you're a genius. Hold on. Sorry, so we have to go queen here, queen back. Oh, queen takes e3. Fucking check. Oh my god. Of course. I'm stupid. So do we have a better move? I haven't had breakfast. I want my toast. I really like this knight c2 move. Dad, can I have some toast, please? Yeah. Well, I'll put the avocado on it. Sorry. What is that? Oh, charger? Cool. As a French player, shouldn't you be eating croissants? Ha ha. Ha ha. That was really funny. 2, please. Okay. I made fun of Kostya. What's wrong with avocado toast? I'm craving. Oh, and an egg. I'll text him. This is so. I'm actually like, wait, what is going on here? I don't know what we're talking about. Okay. Let's go back to Matt's game. Let's see what's going on here. Oh, wow, his opponent still hasn't moved. The consistency of avocado reminds me of hand cream. That's insane. That's so wild. I think Matt's opponent should just take. I don't really know what he's thinking about here. He's in deep thought, but. Alright, let's go back to Kostya's game. This is very interesting. We are here. Oh, he looks so stressed. Look at his face. And he's got his hands completely in his head. That's so funny. Okay. That's the face I make when I'm stressed. Okay. Let's go back. They are both extremely up on time. I don't personally think the time's like a huge deal. On the bright side, they're also both like super early in the game. So actually, time pressure is going to be a really big thing here, I'm pretty sure. Wow. Okay, let's look back here. This is just. Matt's opponent should just stare at his jawline and move on time. Real. Except for Matt's in deep think. Oh, I just hit the wrong button. Okay. This is just. Oh my god. Take and. Okay, let's look at this. So 92. Yeah, 92 king h1. Someone just moved. I think it was Matt's opponent. Yeah, Matt's opponent took. That makes sense. I'm really curious here to see what Matt's plan was with this g5 move. Because takes rook f6 just looks horrible. I don't see where we're going. Right? Let's go back. Let's see. Oh wow, he did play the 92 move. Hold on. So 92 king h1. And then knight h5. Oh yeah, there could be knight g3. Oh, this is really fascinating. So, okay, he can't even go knight h or king h2 because of the bishop d6 check. So yeah, this is really fun. But takes doesn't work, I don't think, because knight check. Oh, this is really fascinating. Knight h5, rook e1? Yeah. Hold on, let's see this. Someone just sent me a video of Magnus from Twitter. Oh, Magnus, what a baby. Oh, I saw. No, I am not 2600. What's my FIDE rating? It's like 2003. Okay. No, not 2300. It's like 2000. Okay. King h1, knight h5. What are we playing here? It is the year I was born, so it's cute. Okay. Okay. Knight takes e4. Fails. Because queen takes and check would be terrible. Okay, so that's out of the question. Bishop takes comes with check, so that's terrible. How are we stopping this knight g3? I really like this idea. Okay, so can we just move and lose the rook? Because I'm like, this rook's kind of not doing anything. The two knights I think would be better. So, but what do you play here? Ugh. By playing, did you just say we're gonna stop it by playing queen takes e2? Yes, queen takes e2. Oh my god, I always hit the wrong button on this mouse. So knight here. Why is the mouse not moving? Hello? Oh, Matt's opponent moved. Oh, okay, so Matt actually did have a more interesting plan here because I was like, oh, is he just going to allow rook f6? No, he was very smart. He did not allow rook f6. So takes. Wow, this is really fascinating. So this is actually, I really like this position because if takes, I think queen takes is actually a really good move here. Rook f6, actually. I like this. This looks like fun. So the first question that I'm going to pose to the chat, because I don't actually know, if white trades queens, who's winning that endgame? I would guess white, but I also don't know. So that's question number one of any kind of analyzing of this position. Anything but rook e1. It's so true. Wait, anything but rook e1 here? Like this? The knight just looks so bad. Although, okay, so let's actually just start with this idea. Oh, rook e1 in Kostya's game. You're right, good point. He still hasn't even played it though. He didn't play knight here. Okay, Sam, we're gonna fill you in here. Knight h5 looks frightening because knight g3 is really scary, but we're thinking rook e1 might be the only move. So that's step one. Matt's game ended up really interesting. He didn't allow rook f6. They actually, oh, they traded queens. Okay, they traded queens and then takes h6. Okay, so this, again, this looks really frightening, but knight takes e5? He's just down a pawn. I mean, okay, technically speaking, this looks easier for white to play, but I don't hate this. Like, I hated the other position so much more. Like, no offense to this, like, 2000, but I'm like, what? Why did we trade the queens off? Yeah, this is... We're just down a pawn. Rook f5, probably. Oh my god. Hello? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, so rook f5. Yeah, maybe he's just not good at endgames. Rook e8. Rook here. That just looks so bad. What's the plan after rook f5? Am I crazy? Okay, rook f5. Maybe like knight here? Oh, he moved. Did he go rook f5? Rook e1. What do I know? 2K also has less time. It's true, he does have less time, so, I mean, we're not gonna be all, like, what is he doing type of vibes. Is that the toast? Thank you. Is it too late for an egg, too? Okay, thank you. Wait, can I also have the... Can I have the everything bagel seasoning? Thank you. Okay. I think I just... Okay, we're good. Rook e1. What a play. No milk with my meal today. Alright, I'm gonna eat my toast now. So, before I eat my toast, rook e8? I'm thinking, am I wrong? Maybe? Oops, let's go back here. Wow. Knight c3. Knight c3. That's wild. Why not the knight h5 idea? What are we missing? Oh, with maybe the rook e1 and then the knight gets kind of trapped. That's a pretty interesting play. So queen c1, I'm assuming, is probably... Oh, actually, queen b3. Right? Queen b3, maybe? Oh my god, my arm is in so much pain. Wait, this is the raw one. Yeah, wasn't there one that was okay? Thank you. Okay. Knight c3, queen b3. Wait, what are we saying instead of... I guess white just likes making their opponents suffer. How are the games going? All right, let's do a quick recap here. So from this position, we kind of thought knight h5 was the best move because knight g3 looked really frightening. But the opponent instead decided to play a different move. He just played... Yeah, the FIDE World Cup, I think, is going on right now. He decided to play knight c3 and attack the queen, which I honestly don't hate this because queen b3. So, thank you. Yeah, this is a better avocado. And then Matt's game is quite interesting because now they're in an endgame, but I just think this was really just screwed up. Rook f5 looked better, and rook e1 was played. I don't really know what's going on in these positions. All right, let's see. Kostya looks stressed. Kostya's in deep think. He's going to find something very pretty. That's all we know. I think there's... Oh no, you know what's going on right now is the FIDE World Rapid, not the FIDE World Cup. I get them confused. They sound the same. Yeah, it's in like Qatar or something, which looks awesome. I wish I was there. Need a napkin. Oh well. Black was so lost. Yeah, I feel like this was a not so good position before. Hold on. All right, we're good. All right. This is such an interesting. Yeah, okay, so queen b3 is what we thought was going to be played, so I'm like, this is like pretty good, right? I just think, I feel like black doesn't have a plan. Like, I thought knight h5 was really good because it had like something going for it, but knight c3 was just like, I don't know, attack the queen and figure things out. Okay. Where's Kyle's game? Okay. Making my toast. Okay, I'm sure the 2100 had an idea beyond a one-move threat, but what was it? I don't understand. I don't understand what the idea was. The knight has no more squares. Is it to block a4? But I don't think the queen wanted to go to a4 the last move, so I'm really confused. I just don't get what the idea was. Yeah, I agree with Zach. I don't understand what knight c3 was. There's knight h5. We were waiting for that one. We thought that was going to be on the last move. Okay, I've made my toast. Let's just look at this for a sec. I'm sorry, I'm going to turn on the engine. Yeah, the rookie won. Yeah. Alright, I get it. Yeah, but knight c3 to me just didn't... It still didn't do anything. I'm still confused. You played rookie 1 so quick. This is so interesting because, like, also looking at this position, I feel like it'd be okay to play as both sides, but it's just better as white. And I would not think this is better for white. I think it's, like, even. Why is there no takes in taking this? Oh, duh. Knight takes. My brain is so focused on taking. Oh, stop. Rookie 1. Yeah, I figured that was happening. There's got to be a play here. There's got to be a good move. Rook f5? f6? I don't know. I think rook f5 is the best move for Matt's opponent. Let's look at this here. Rook e8. Hold on. Flip. Okay. What should Matt respond for rook f5? Rook e3. Oh yeah, go for like a double idea? Okay, but if rook e3, does that give black enough time to play knight g6? And do like a whole reposition vibe? Knife. Maybe you have to... This is such a great position too, because we have people in the chat being like, I like this better for black and I like this better for white. I think I'd prefer to play this as I'd prefer to play this as white probably. What is knight f5? Where's rook f5? What are we doing? I don't get where this is going. Why is knight f5 good? I don't understand. Knight g7 for the memes. That's so real. I don't get what the point is. Oh, maybe sorry, I got it. Knight d6. Right? But just rook e6 here and we're just fine. Rook e6? What would be? You can't move this. Knight g7. This is the best move, for sure. Because now if knight here, you just take, and it's just over. So rook e6. What would be played? I don't. Rook f4? g4 double exclam. I think rook f4. Oh, knight d6 is interesting because if takes, then takes. But then takes here. No good. The knight needs to stay there. That's the problem. g4 is not even bad. Oh, sorry, it is. Take. Ah! Take, take. I was thinking this. So stupid. Rook d1. Nice. Rook d8. Is this what? Oh, knight takes. I'm stupid. Yeah, probably rook d1. I like rook d1. Ankle's broken. I'm so using that. I love that. Kind of makes sense if he's getting the knight out of the way. Yeah. Let's see what was played. I think rook e6. All right, let's go back to Kostya's game for a second here. Oh, he went back to 92. Nice. Okay, so trading queens here, hear me out, I think is going to be better for black. Am I crazy? So maybe queen a4 in this position? I don't understand what this was. I really feel like knight h5 at the beginning at least was more of a plan, even though the engine didn't like it so much. Maddie, how did you come to be streaming on Chess Dojo channel? Because Chess Dojo is playing right now. Kostya is playing, so we're commentating. Oh my god. Does rook takes e2 actually work? Yeah, I'm friends with Kostya. We met in Citrus. Hold on. Knight g3? No. I think she's trapped. This could be huge. What are we missing? 92. I don't know any of those people. I'm confused. I'm confused. Did he take? He took! He took! Okay, big moment. Big moment here. I would bet that if he ends up trapping his own queen, he's just going to resign.
I'm so gonna use that line. Bro got puzzle rushed. No, he was surprised. Did you see his face? He went. Where do you even see the 2 pieces for the rook, though? I think it's just 1 piece. 1 piece for free. How does he save the queen? Oh, with rook d3? Knight d3, queen h5, yeah. Oh, this is crushing. This is crushing for white. This is just beautiful. Wow. Wow. Sorry, I'm eating my avocado toast. I need to go to Europe. Let's go back to math game. We're still in this position. I don't know why he hasn't played rook e3 yet. Or rook e6. He took! Okay, bishop f1. Yep. Knight g3. Only move. Who's Ernesto Fernandez? Oh, he was my opponent. I played him. Yeah. I don't know. My search history must have came up. Oh well. Yeah. Sorry, I was looking at my opponents. Okay. Anywho. Knight g3. Is he gonna resign? Oh, he looks so stressed. Oh no. On the bright side, he found this move, which is really good. And then queen h4. Or queen h5, right? Oh, this is so rough. Can the queen be trapped again? Because now I'm thinking, if it's possible, queen takes, or queen here, g4 and bishop f2, but it doesn't work yet because the bishop's going to be hanging. So how can we make that work is the question. Oh, sorry. The g pawn will hang. How can we trap that queen? Queen h5, rook e1. Yeah, I mean, like, this just looks... Ew. I love this bishop on f1 now. Like, he went back to his home, but he's so good here because he's stopping everything. Okay, well, rook e1, you know, like, bishop d6. It's not over, but man, this is terrible. Okay. It's not the exact same position because white's up the exchange. Hi, Pepper, come here. My dog just walked in. He's like, hell no. Pepper, you have to see this position. It's so good. Rook e1, knight d6. Wait, knight... Oh, bishop d6, you mean. Oh, I see the plan. Yeah, rook e1, bishop e2. This is so funny. This is trapped. This is actually just... This is terrible. Yes, Pepper is definitely titled. Pepper, come here. Pepper. I don't know where he is. He's just chilling. Anushka's game still hasn't worked. That's unfortunate. Matt moved his knight back. I thought rook e6 was so much better.
Takes in 96 for Matt. Is that crazy? This does not look like fun. Oh, Kostya's about to move. Rook E1. This is almost resign. This is definitely like resign. Beautiful game. Honestly, as black, what do you even play? Seriously, what is black's good best move here? Are they done? No, they're not done. SG's game is signing score sheets. That's actually, yeah, that's a good one too. You use so many great one-liners. I don't actually know what the best move is here. How does he save the queen? No, seriously. No, seriously, how does he Rook D3 and just Rook D3 is just lost. This is just terrible. And he's got 2 minutes. He's got 2 minutes on the clock. This is over. Oh my god. Bishop E2. Oh, okay. This is done. Bishop E2. Right? What are we missing? What are we missing? This is done, right? Kostya's like, I got 20 minutes to trap this guy's queen. Are we missing something? Bishop E2. I don't see a play. I do not see a move. Rook D3 or something? Queen takes D3? Ouch. This is done. Dunzo. Beautiful game, Kostya. Beautiful. I would have to guess Bishop E2 is also going to be a resign. He's sitting there like, yep, this is over. This is over. I don't even think his opponent sees it. I'd be shaking my head like, oh, it's done. All right. Let's see how Matt's doing. Yeah, Rick. Okay, Rick D1. That's a move. Yeah, totally. Rick D8 probably. This could honestly be a draw. Oh. Okay, Matt. That's aggressive. Okay, Rook takes D5. Yeah, Rook takes. I like this. I like this. Right now he's gonna get this Rook on the second is gonna be really good, and then maybe even like Rook E8, Rook E2. Did Kostya's opponent resign? Not yet. We're waiting for the resignation. I want to see the handshake. Oh, I just put on way too much seasoning. It's fine. His opponent just facepalm? I think you did. This is great. This is great. I missed the facepalm. I was getting my. This is the head. It's supposed to be 15 minutes back, but whatever. Yeah, Bishop E2, and I don't really know what's gonna be played. Did he go for it? I don't know what he's doing. What is he thinking about? He's looking for if he has something better other than winning the queen. I think he's probably looking for if there's a way to get out of it. He's got time. Like, hi, Pepper. Pepper, you want to see Kostya's game? It's really good. Wow, we took the pawn. This is a nice position. On House Stream, he was showing stats about winning lots of games. Yeah, honestly, this is a position where I think Matt's going to do really well. I'm a little bit nervous about this plan, but like, I don't. No, that's not a good idea. I really think this isn't so bad. Like, I think Matt's kind of chilling. I'd be nervous, but he's chilling. Now, where I don't understand is what we're waiting for here. Bishop here. Bishop takes. Bishop takes. Maybe take here. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, hold on. Is Anushka still playing? Anushka's still playing. We just cannot see her game. Which is very sad. Bishop e2, bishop takes. Take. Sort of a fork. Take. Whoop. 2 minors and 2 rooks for the queen. But one of them's gonna fall. That's I'd much rather play this as white, so. Okay. Whoa! He played king g2! That's honestly so legit. He's like, why trap the queen now? Because I can trap her on the next move. What is he gonna play? That's so savage. That is so savage. Oh man. Okay, hear me out. So, black is technically... No, black's not even up in exchange. It's 2 minors. So bishop here. Bishop e2. And take. Oh, I'm so dumb. The bishop's on f3 now. Wow. King g2. Oh, wait. It's just so beautiful. You just have to admit this is beautiful chess. Alright, speaking of beautiful chess, let's see how Matt's endgame's going. Oops. I should just be hitting the reload button. Moves counterplay. Yeah, he's good. Okay. Let's see. Matt looks stressed, but Matt looks okay. I think he's doing alright. What's interesting is neither one of them are really near the... Oh. Hold on. We're waiting on resignation here. Takes! Oh my god, he's still going. Free queen. What are we doing? How is he still playing this? Bishop takes h5? What? Never resign. I'm thinking this is a little bit... He's got 56 seconds. He's down a full queen. This is crushing. Is this paused? Because it still says he hasn't taken the queen, but he obviously took the queen. Oh, no! Now the camera's behind! Oh my god. Why is he still going? Okay. The knight is trapped. So this is actually quite interesting. The knight's not trapped. He can take the bishop. What? Oh my god. Pawn g4. Coming up next. This is resigning. This is resign. Knight is trapped. Thank you for that insight. No, he was not trapped. Yeah, there it is. Okay, there's the resignation. GG's. Oh my god, that was beautiful. 99.2% accuracy. Stop. Stop. That is wow. That is so wow. Look at just this beautiful opening at the start. I was literally talking about how much like, oh, this just looks like fun to play. This whole thing. Hangs the pawn in theory. I want to hang a pawn in theory. It just seems so smart. Yeah, we didn't like this move. We definitely didn't like this move. And these moves just didn't make sense. It was just like all bad moves in a row. Yeah. Very nice. Very, very nice. How come 2100 still blunder like that against me? Real. Very real. The best move instead of 92? Let's go see. Are we saying this 92? Maybe just anything else? But I mean, this still isn't a very good position. I mean, I feel like he put his knight really out of position. I liked him better over here. And actually up here, too. Yikes. Just yikes, because this is coming. Where does this knight go? The innocence f5, but like... Queen d6 and just take. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah, it was not actually nice for black at all. Except for when they got the free pawn, but I mean, this was still just even. Alright, let's see how Matt's doing. We need to stop doing that. I can just... sorry, I don't want that. Okay. Not gonna lie, I don't like this position. What is he doing after rook g5? Kostya's not bad. Kostya's an icon. Rook g5. King h7. Let's have some faith in Matt here. I think he's still got some plans. There's got to be something. Everyone make sure to go congratulate Kostya on his game. Let's see if we can channel to Kostya. Not yet. Okay. Yeah, go fly to Sweden. Give him a hug. Congratulate the man. Okay. King h7. Because why would you want that to come with check? King h7. Maybe rook takes. No, I think knight takes is best. I don't think he would want hugs from strangers. Probably not, but he would want the congratulations from strangers. Rook g7, but then takes h6. So maybe here knight f5 is best move. But then king h5. Oh, there's mate. This is over. Oh, Anushka. We didn't see your game. It wasn't working. How was the game? Okay. Wait, I'm gonna text you. Okay, so what's really crazy here is I think this is checkmate. Youch! So from here, he actually would have had to go back, and then I'm. Oh my god! Oh my god, bro! He just missed. He missed a brilliant. This is over. Okay, is this also just still over though? Knight takes here. Because this is also mate. Rook here. That mate was beautiful. That mate was so nice. I think rook g8's the only move now. What did he play? Yeah, rook g8. Good job, Matt. Staying alive. Yep, take. Knight g5. This is bad. I don't need. Yeah, knight g5. G's h7. Oh no. What does black play? This kind of looks like wraps. Oh, okay, knight d8. Okay, so the plan here is h7, king g7, and rook f7, and then that's just game over. So I'm thinking knight d8 at least stops there for like a minute, right? Am I wrong? This is ooh. Maybe knight e5 is then better because at least the knight's in the position. No, because then it's easier attacked. Ah, yikes! Hi, happy chess. Okay. This guy's chilling. He's chugging his coffee. he's like, yeah, I'm fine. Knight h7. Oh, sorry, not knight h7. Pawn h7 is what's coming here. So knight 24/7 shift 1-1. I think knight d8's the only move. And even then, I think rook d1. Rook f5, right? Rook f5. Oh, you know it's probably worse. No, because h7 and king g7. Oh, then rook f8 here. And then knight g6. Oh, ouch! Knight g6 doesn't work. Knight g6 is horrible. Yeah, and takes also comes with a fork. Is that what he played? Let's see. He just moved. Yeah, h7. Oopsies. Hit the wrong button. h7, yep, king g7. Let's see if rook f8 happens here. Everyone's seeing rook f8. Maybe he'll miss it. Maybe he'll play rook f7. Mouse slip. He's going to mouse slip in a classical game. We'll see. The camera's just off. Hold on. This is still just off. Oh, we're signing. We're signing. Did he play rook f8? Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. And then rook f7. Oh, that's so much worse. That is so much worse. King h6, rook takes g6. All right. Yeah, I think that one was wraps. And Anushka hit wraps on that same move too. It was a really nice game though. I really liked that game. It was exciting. There was definitely some moves that I feel like White missed, and we'll be excited to hear about it from them. Let's see. I think I'm supposed to let them into the stream somehow. Let's see if I can message to them. I liked this game. This game was fascinating. I think we started with a really interesting opening, right? This is just very normal. I just think the mistake was allowing knight g5. I just don't like this. This, on the bright side, went really well for Matt, and then g5 was just too ambitious. Yeah, important game. It was fun. I would have had fun in this game. I think it was a good game. And we also do want to see Anushka's game, which we never really got to, unfortunately. But yeah, two extremely fun, interesting games. Let's see if they're gonna join the stream. And then all right, I think Anushka and Matt are gonna join in a second. Let's see. Yeah, the time advantage was crazy. Just on Discord and put our cams on the screen. Okay, I think I can make this work. So we'll call in Discord. I think I can do this. This seems simple. They're gonna join in a second. Yeah, Matt actually had a really good game. I kind of want to see the review. Because he definitely held his own. This endgame was really tricky. Um, let's see. I think I can get this to work. We're gonna have them join. We'll just hit the video call button. And then, okay, wait, hold on a second. I'm gonna get this to work. All right, so let's go here. And then let's go to this one, which is sort of working. All right, hold on. Let's go back here for a second. Okay, give me a sec. Hold on.
Okay, holding.
All right, hold on. I got this. I can get this to work. All right, so let's go back here. That didn't work at all. Oh, it's up here. Okay, one sec. Edit that. Get this here. Get this here. You're sideways.
So wait, I can.
Perfect. Okay.
Just.
Okay. I don't know if the stream can hear you. That's the other thing.
I don't want to talk too loud.
Okay. Can
I'm gonna do
someone?
this.
There's like a bunch of people in stream. Someone should be able to confirm if we can hear you. I'm gonna assume that we can. Anyways, how was your
Okay.
game? We couldn't see it. It was so sad.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I mean, I think they probably just didn't like set up the DGT before the round, but I'll talk to him about it for tomorrow. But it was, I mean, I just like lost a pawn or like couldn't defend a pawn, and then I like kept trying to come back in the game, but every single decision I made was wrong. Like there would be like two things that I could do, and I would pick something, and every single time I was picking wrong. But yeah, that position confused me.
No, we could see like your opening from just like the board. Like we couldn't see it on our screen, and it looked like you had like your exact opening that you just love. Like your queen looked like it was on the right square. Like was it then a middle game problem?
No. We traded queens early. It was just like the like I was losing the pawn either way, so it was like a queenless middle game. Yeah.
Oh, those aren't
Not
fun.
really
That's
a,
basically just an endgame.
yeah, not so, I mean, it was endgame vibes, but I had to sack it for like activity, but then I didn't do it on that move, but I did the same thing on the next move, but then it wasn't good because then his pawn was defended, and then the plan that I wanted to go for was worse.
Was
Basically, I
it
had one move
was it
to
one of those
equalize.
things? Because we're wondering, like, how did you know that it was wrong? Was it like you just played the move and then you were like, oh,
Oh,
easy, easy
no, no,
move?
no. No, I just checked.
Oh,
I
you
just
just
checked the
checked.
engine. I was like, wow, I guess like literally every single decision that I made was wrong.
Did you feel that way during the game too? Where you were like, oh, I
No, I
made
was
the.
kind of like, I mean, I was like doing my best, but I didn't really see how I was getting compensation for the pawn. And after a while, I was like, I guess I'm just worse. Like, I guess I'm just like down a pawn. I don't know.
Well, the guy you played to was pretty high rated for a child, right? Wasn't he like 1900 or something?
Yeah, he's like 1950, and he was born in 2010.
Ew. Children,
Yeah.
they're too good. They scare me.
No. Once you get into the 20 double digits, and it's like, yeah, he was very strong. He was also like, I can't complain because he was a very respectful, very nice kid.
Okay, so
He
then at
didn't do
least
anything annoying.
it was good then. That's a
Yeah.
good game to learn from when you're like, okay, maybe you like hang a pawn like early on and then you're like, okay, I can fix that. It's no big deal.
hmm
Yeah, we're all
I mean,
saying
it's
kids
like
are
the
very scary.
kids are scared. It's like the kind of pawn that like usually you can hang in the Grunfeld and you're okay because either the e pawn's hanging or you can get development for it. And I tried to do the things. I just like I couldn't do them well enough.
Oh, it was a Grunfeld too. I love that opening. I don't remember my
Yeah.
line at all, but I just remember that opening being like, yeah, this is fun to learn.
I should learn theory. I feel like theory would be helpful a bit. Um, but this was definitely like a middle game decision making problem, like multiple decisions.
Well,
Yeah.
that's okay
But
then,
then
because that's
I'll
also
talk to
fixable.
Kostya.
Yes, get to
Yeah,
coach.
learning.
Kostya had a great game. We liked seeing his.
Really?
Oh
I
yeah,
didn't see it.
it was beautiful. Definitely beautiful.
Wait, I'm gonna try to look for it.
Where's where's Matt?
Matt's analyzing with his opponent. There were no boards, so I couldn't analyze, but Matt brought his own board.
We've got
Which
lots of questions for Matt.
I
Lots of
can
questions.
come here when he's done.
Yeah.
Until then, we can look at Kostya's game.
Oh yeah. We can even throw that up on the screen real quick.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Men du
So,
måste ju ha det.
Yay, Kostya won.
yeah, Kostya had a very nice game.
Yay.
Chat's wondering, so we had Anushka lost, Matt lost, and then Kostya won. Just to see like Kostya's just beautiful game. We were talking about how like this opening in general just looks like so much fun. I just love this opening.
The English?
Yeah, but like not even just the English, but like this like double fianchetto of the bishops, or like having the possibility to do that. It just looks so comfortable. And then hanging his
Yeah.
pawn being correct, we were like, oh my god, the pawn's hanging, and then it's like, oh, we're like fine. This is just amazing. And then his opponent did this weird thing where like it looked like he had a really good plan, and then he just started like randomly moving this knight.
Huh.
So then it looked
Okay, I see.
simple, and then he started randomly moving the other knight, and at this point the queen's just basically trapped, and then he just blunders with knight e2.
Ah.
Beautiful game, absolutely beautiful.
Damn.
Yeah. We need Matt though. We've got lots of questions. Lots and lots of
His game
questions.
looked crazy.
Oh my
I kept
god, yes.
looking over and I kept being like, would I rather be like down upon like Matt or down upon like me? And like I don't know. I wish my game was more crazy and interesting, but it also was like not super scary.
Those are like the worst losses in my opinion when I'm like, I didn't even have fun. Like, it was just a boring game. I was just down a piece. Like,
Yeah.
I had that in Citrus. I just didn't even post the game. I was like, y'all don't want to see this. It was just boring.
Yeah. It was very entertaining to watch, even from the side. Like I kept checking it to see what was going on.
We were like on the edge of our seats over here because it was like, okay, Matt's just lost. Like, this looks terrible. We're like, the only move is this, and then Matt would play something different. We were like, oh my god! And then we looked back,
and suddenly he was totally fine in the endgame. We were very excited.
Wait, I don't see Matt's game on DGT either.
Oh, we got that one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hello.
That's
Hello.
Dojo.
How are
Kostya, your
yours?
game was beautiful.
I saw your cool game, Kostya. Okay, wait.
It was gorgeous.
Let me know if this is.
Yeah,
Thank you.
it's working.
I felt very lucky.
This is just like a horrible blunder. No one saw coming. But also, were you not like from this position? Were you not expecting like? Well, sorry.
Could you
Was
stream the screen to us so that we can see it on Discord too? Because I
yeah.
was following along on
Sorry.
chess.com. But
How do I
yeah,
do this?
My mess, bro.
no, it's okay.
Okay.
Just-
We can also follow this live.
That's true. We can use Kostya's phone.
Yeah. So don't worry about it, man.
Did that work? Oh, sorry. Wait, hold on, because then it ruins my screen. Give me a second.
Yeah. You don't have to share.
Okay, hold on. Let me fix this then.
We got Kostya, so yeah, you can just go back to how it was.
Okay.
Yes.
Sorry. Okay. Anywho, were you expecting knight h5 here?
No, actually, I thought he would play knight g3 check instead of
Really?
knight c3.
We did not even think
yeah,
about that move. We thought knight h5 prepping knight g3 was going to be best. But wait, I'm kind of confused. What's the plan with knight g3?
So knight g3 if I take queen e3.
But then this is hanging. Oh, but then this
And
is
then-
hanging. Oh.
Rook d2. Yeah, we were analyzing this. We weren't sure. Like rook d2, queen g4 check, king b8, rook a e1. It looked kind of messy.
We've got some people saying, okay, yeah, we're good. We thought, because after this, were you just going to go rook e1 and bishop f1 type of ideas? This just...
That h5, yeah, rook e1 was my instinct.
Yeah. Wow, we didn't even think about this knight g3, but this is so interesting. Take check. King over... wow.
Yeah, but then rook a e1 at the end, and yeah, I actually wasn't so sure. Because knight takes g6, and then I take on e4.
Right.
So it's kind of double-edged.
But queen, can we just take this pawn? Lose this, take this, and take the here? Or no, this is bad.
And queen e4 probably with the
Yeah.
double attack.
Oh, ouch. Okay, so that obviously does not work. Okay, so knight g3 was really interesting then. But maybe still bad for black.
I also thought maybe knight e2 instead of knight e2.
Did he have to move this knight though? Wait, you said knight c2?
That was, yeah, my other...
Yeah, this was the other thing that we were looking at too.
Then,
yeah.
yeah, we kind of get a similar thing where I have to take on f6. He takes on e3, fe3, queen d2, queen g4 check, king b8.
Oh, we're going so
And
fast.
then,
Queen take... Wait, were we taking d2 or e3?
d2, because queen e3, rook f2, I think.
Right, which is... We analyzed that one too. That part we saw. We were like, rook c2 is definitely the best move. And then you would check here. You wouldn't go for a trade?
I think I'm worse in the endgame, so I think I have to give check.
Yeah. King b8.
King b8, and then... Yeah, I wasn't sure after king b8 I can maybe try rook fe1.
Is it bad that this pawn is hanging though?
Yeah. Oh no, rook fe1.
Oh, rook fe1. Yeah, protect the pawn. Because then rook d1 is coming.
Right.
No, bishop d6. Yeah, this is what we were looking at before. We were like, oh, maybe this is just better for black. We just kind of thought these like random moving of the knights just didn't seem like it had a plan. It was just random trying stuff.
Yeah, I definitely thought like black is the one that's pushing there, and yeah, he very surprised me with c3. I mean, he basically said like he was just not really sure about this.
Yeah,
like
that's what we were thinking. He
stuff.
wasn't very sure.
Yeah, but I think he played really well up until this. So I felt very lucky that he after knight c3. To me, it felt like it might be busted already.
With his move, we liked knight c3 or before knight c3?
After knight c3.
Oh, yeah. This was just so nice. This queen trap was just... Oh, and king g2 was just mean. King G2
Yeah, I
was
was trying
like,
to
I'm
farm the
not even.
aura.
You're right. He was like, I'm not even gonna trap the queen here. I'll just trap it on the next move. 'Cause-
Queen's still trapped. Yeah. No, when I
exactly.
found like Rookie 1, like insisting that his queen is trapped anyway, I was very happy.
Yeah, this was nice. We were like, what's he thinking about? Why is he not going Bishop E2? And then he went King G2, and we're like, oh wow.
Yeah. No, Bishop E2 I thought it should be winning as well, but
Yeah. This is
yeah, King G2
obviously
actually just
simpler.
seemed like
Yeah.
quicker. Like I would, yeah, faster.
Very nice. Definitely very nice. We need Matt. We got to know about his opening prep.
He's analyzing.
He said he would come here when he's done, so we just kind of gotta
Sweet.
maybe he'll come. Maybe he won't.
Sam wants to know, how did Anushka do?
Savage.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah. Did you see it?
Just a little bit, but I mean,
I
felt
just
like a
kept
tough
making,
game.
yeah, I kept making bad or not bad. I don't know. I was confused. I feel like I have a lot to learn because every single time I had like a decision point, I like always picked the wrong one.
Mm.
But I didn't really, yeah.
But I like being in that position where you're like, yeah, I've got a lot to learn. Like, but I
Yeah.
got this. It's like,
Yeah.
it's
Matt
very
also lost?
motivation.
Yeah, Matt lost. We lost it. Like he resigned, and I was like, I almost don't want to resign now, but he like pinned my run. Okay, this
Matt
is the point
had
that I
such a
would.
crazy game.
Yeah, Matt's game was insane. Or probably saw it.
I saw a bit. Yeah, he looked big trouble. And then Zach also looked like in trouble. I thought we might go 0-4 today, so I thought I was gonna lose.
No,
I didn't
bad
see
vibes.
Zach's game. No, I want to see that.
Yeah, actually, I'm curious how he's doing. If you could.
Yeah, should I just pull it up? I can do that.
The DDT didn't.
Oh, here's Matt.
Hello.
Oh, Matt, bro,
Everyone loved your
we
game,
gotta
Matt.
discuss your game.
It was great. It was didn't feel like I made some really strange decisions. I wanted to play King F8 on knight d6 and just hammer.
Wait, let's, if you don't mind, we were wondering what was, so 97, did you prep this? Is this normal?
Nope.
Okay, yeah, because you spend a lot of time here.
So yeah, because I was thinking about just taking on c3, which would be the normal thing to do.
Yeah,
but he was fully prepped for it apparently. So
I think taking on d4 is slightly normal too. But it's not that 97 was bad. We were just very confused. So this was fun. This looked exciting. We totally thought knight d6 was coming, but then it just kind of let you castle.
He bailed on knight d6 huge time.
Yeah.
I was like King F8. Like I wanted King.
Oh wait, why not? Why not
this was
castle?
nice.
Why?
Takes on c5.
Oh, DC. Okay.
And I didn't see I was getting the pawn back.
Oh.
So
I mean, castle
was
takes
nice,
on c5
but
and...
I mean, bishop d7 to us was just kind of slow because knight g5. Did we just miss knight g5?
Knight g5. Yeah. I saw it kind of after like knight g5 again. I started like considering. I mean, I had responses preps because he was thinking, and I was like, oh, knight g5. I didn't really look into.
Yeah, we thought knight g5 was rough.
I was on the queen side.
Yeah, so then knight g6, and we thought your opponent just completely blundered here and didn't play h5. Like, what was this?
Yeah.
We thought this like saved you.
The knight takes. I said we went over this, but like knight takes, and then queen b6. I thought was the play.
Yeah. Did your opponent like say that he missed this? Because we thought just h5, and we're like, what's the plan?
Yeah. Right. Yeah, but we just analyzed this, and I was worried. He was like, oh.
He said oh. He was like, oh, I don't know. Yeah, h5, right?
Yeah, 100%. Like that's all I spent all of my time calculating. And to be honest, I had seen these knight takes e6 tactics and lines later down the road if I'd gone like g6 and stuff. So yeah, it's really I thought it was kind of funky. I didn't.
Yeah, just this was just funky. We were like, what what was the play here? And then the biggest question of them all is, what was the play for g5?
Oh, don't even. Yeah, g5. So king g7, rook h8.
Yeah.
King G7. I know.
That was it.
Knight g6. I know. Knight g6 just is a simple move. I just needed to play knight g6.
Yeah,
Thing
just
is, I
like
saw
we were like, oh god, we're like rook f6 is coming, and then I mean, yeah, the force of the trade was like necessary, and then just yeah,
I
this was
also thought he
icky.
could have played f5 and just won my. I realized this after. Like, if he plays f5 instead of f takes g, just f5.
Oh yeah, the
So
knight,
g5,
he's
f5
G3, he's
in
just
response.
stuck. And we were
No,
saying
no.
we were actually saying like, oh, the knight's just trapped here, right?
Yep. Yep.
Ouch.
Yep.
There's wow, there's
But
not
yeah,
even like knight takes.
he entirely. I was sat there, and then when he played f takes g, I let out a sigh of relief. I was like,
Yeah,
Was
G5
this so
was
pleasant?
no.
this was still very rough. On the bright side, Queen G6 was good, but then yeah, this endgame is not very fun to play.
No, it was not fun.
This was
This was
pretty.
the point where I was looking at your board and I was like, would I rather have my position or my position?
Yeah, he missed rook G7
Did you
too.
see it? Show him the checkmate.
Did we see this one? Because this was nice. This was supposed to happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then
G4.
this was also just simple.
Delicious.
But if he wants the pawn first, that's fine.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's
Yeah.
over.
He can do whatever he wants.
It was a nice game.
I've got nothing.
Interesting opening for sure. We were not expecting that.
Neither was I. So you know. Well, because as soon as he played Bishop D2, I was like, I've got a game in Bishop. I bet he's prepped. And I did not even look at this game in a while, or couldn't remember my analysis of like how I was meant to play.
Well, right, we were talking about this line. Like A3 is like the only move. Like we said, this happens like 88% of the time, and then there's like a 9% of the time where Bishop D2 happens.
Yeah, and it's like literally ages ago. And last time I played Bishop takes C3, Bishop takes C3, and took in the center, and that was not good for me. So I was thinking like maybe I should just play Bishop takes C3, like Knight D7 or something. But and then I opted for like Knight E7 stuff
Which
because
yeah, is the top engine
this
move.
line with like Knight D6, King F8 would be really interesting.
Yeah.
So if he goes Knight G5, Bishop takes 6, King F8, I thought that actually was like a really interesting.
Yeah, no, this is totally fine.
Yeah, sometimes they can get away with it.
Yeah.
Without the dark square bishop, it's a bit tricky. But like King, what do I? Oh, it's me to move, right? Yeah.
Just castle.
Oh no, just castle. Oh no, but he had some Knight D6 check, and oh no, but in
Yeah,
other lines.
there wasn't really, unfortunately, because here we did takes.
What? Wait, where was it? Wait.
And here.
Okay. Thanks. Oh, here, yeah, here. And then he wanted to play like Queen F4, and then I thought after Queen F4, I think I
we
just
were
had
thinking
Knight
about
F5.
that. We looked at this.
So,
Queen F4 and then just Knight F5.
Yeah, Knight F5, and he was like, "Oh, I'd be really comfortable." I was like, "You chose." He was going to trade. He was going to play Knight takes, and then I was like, "If I get my bishop on E6, you're going to have a really tough time breaking me."
The breakthrough would be really hard. We're also wondering, so like from here, because you spent a lot of time looking for Knight E7. We're wondering, was that like you were trying to remember prep, or you just like didn't know what to do?
No, I was calculating all this Knight D6 check stuff and how I was going to get Knight F5 in.
Mm-hmm.
So I prepped Knight E7 to get castle quickly if he didn't me, and then if he did, Knight F5's like my follow up.
It was a good game. I like this opening. I learned something new. Knight E7 is the best move in this line. Because I played this one myself.
Knight E7 is the best move here?
Yeah, Knight E7 was best.
Yeah, it was purely because of Knight F5, and like on any of the lines that. The thing is, I probably didn't follow it up correctly, obviously.
Yeah, because you did
on
that takes.
Bishop takes D2, Queen D2. What if Black just castles there?
That's the best move.
Oh yeah, so Knight here, but then I thought take 5.
So DC, you go Knight D7.
Yeah.
And D takes C5. Knight D7. Oh, that makes so much more sense. Yeah.
It was nice.
And then Knight D6 doesn't do anything.
And 95, yeah, you're happy.
All the pawns hanging. Yep, this is very nice.
Yeah. Okay.
Very nice games, guys.
Yeah, I thought Knight E7 was like. Yeah, I just spent. It's not that I didn't know what to do. I was just trying to figure out what I wanted the position to end up like.
Yeah.
Which is probably a bit early, but like. Yeah.
That's normally how we feel as French players, anyways. We don't know what we want the position to look like.
But yeah, and it was just speed of castling. I think was like one of the key contenders in that.
Oh yeah, you got to castle early, which was helpful.
Yeah, I missed this that I can regain one of the pawns.
Well, still just like a very fun game.
Yeah,
Overall.
I had
I'd have a
loads of
blast.
like I really enjoyed it.
Thank you,
Sweet.
Maddie, for covering.
Oh, thank you so much.
Of course. I'm happy I could help.
Maddie agreed to do this like literally 10 hours ago, Pat, and it's her first time commentating, and she did such a good job. So everyone thank Maddie.
Yay.
And
I got up at 6 a.m. to.
yeah, and it's like crazy early for
We
her.
all owe you one.
Yeah,
Of
massively.
course. Of course.
So
This was
everyone
fun.
shout out Maddie. Is
Okay.
your Maddie plays chess also, Maddie?
Yeah. It's on like everything.
Okay.
Yay.
do.
6 a.m. grind. All
All
right.
Oh,
I'm good to then just log off, right? There's nothing special I have
Yeah.
to
Oh,
do
yeah.
here?
Go ahead, go eat.
drop it.
Yay.
Everyone
Okay.
follow Maddie.
Yay. Good luck next
Yeah.
round, guys.